Continue.
I'm rolling up a new character sheet for Sir Kevin.
Okay.
I will kill every single one of your party members and turn them into Sir Kevins.
I see. I just want to let you know
And
I
then the
made
virus
it
will
so they
spread.
can hear us now, so we're live.
Hello, viewers.
All
If you
will be
have
one
no
with
idea
Sir
what the
Kevin.
context of this conversation is right now, go watch youtube.com/fryingpanlava. Just kidding.
What? You? That's not even the right
Wrong one.
address. It's your.
No, it's not.
Okay, if you don't stop, I'm muting you both forever. Also, we do need music. Go for it, Walk. Oh god, we're gonna get copyright claim.
I was wondering why you went live with this music.
Because it was
still
funny.
just making music. It's fine, it's Pokemon music.
Tell me when you're. Yeah, it's Nintendo. Oh.
To be
Yeah,
fair, I've been playing
Nintendo, but
Nintendo
it's
music for all of Strixhaven. I have still been alive.
Yeah, Nintendo music I don't worry about.
Do we have any?
Do we still?
Just don't use like brand new games music and you'll be fine most of the time.
Okay, I'm grabbing Moradane Knight.
No,
Like I wouldn't use the new Kirby game.
that.
That'd be a bad idea.
Don't do Moradane Knight.
What do you want me to do? Just okay, fine then.
Like fantasy.
The session is for it.
Fine then. Pillars of Eternity, Elmshore, as always.
I don't know what that is, but sounds good enough.
Pillars music is good.
There we go.
Now I can. Okay.
Oh, I need
there. Now I'm in the vibe. Okay.
This is always just the best generic default RPG music.
Shut up, Hi. Get out of my chat. 1 second.
Did Fred just die? Oh, never mind.
You're just bad. Get good. So I'm gonna... Fuck you. Okay. I just timed out Hi for 10 minutes for no reason. This is... what this game is led up to. Okay! I think it's... Wait, let me turn it down a bit. The music is too loud. Okay, now! And I'll turn Shiana down a bit because she's typing something.
Oh, sorry, I'm working on some stuff.
Okay. Now, I guess let's just jump straight into it. Let me get a drink of water. My secret to DMing, hydration. Just 100% increased success. So, let's jump into the session. In a small stone room with bland, dark walls, a woman stands at a kind of barred window looking out into the sea. Damn, this song just gets louder and louder. She looks distressed and tired, but turns around to see the wall of bars that has blocked her off from leaving the cell for months. And she sighs. Those guards better get us out of here, or I'll rip off their legs. From the dark, another voice comes. Oh, Amber, you need to calm down. The guards hear you saying something like that. You know you'll be in more trouble than you'd ever ask for. She looks into the darkness with a bit of disdain. Well... I can take a bit of more aggression. Well, if aggression is what you want, then stay standing, and the guard should be here in 5 minutes. She looks at him confused. How do you know when the guards will arrive? And he hears a sigh. Oh, Amber, have you not been listening? They've been talking about it for weeks. A new cell mate is joining us today. Why am I supposed to listen to what they say? Because if you did, you wouldn't get in trouble so much. The authority of the Researchers Guild means nothing to me. After I escape here, I better be worried, 'cause then they're in trouble. Whatever you say. One. Well, at least if we get a new cell member, maybe he won't be as annoying as you are, old man. And the figure described as Amber sits down, leaning her head back. She looks towards one of the walls, and clearly seen is an etching of a map, seemingly of the Dragon's Tail, part of the Erathian region. At the very tip of it, an X is clearly etched. She rolls her eyes. Soon. And with that, a specific member of our party, I've already told them who they are, awakes from their dream with a start. Breathing heavily, they look around the room of their tavern. They're safe. It's safe. Now, elsewhere in this same tavern, a woman lies tired across a large bed. Her snores kind of growing quieter as she begins to stir. Before tap, tap, a tapping noise is heard at the window. And Lavinia, you find yourself rubbing your eyes awake to hear a loud tapping noise from the window of your tavern room. It looks like it's somewhat early in the morning, and you remember that today is the day that you should be meeting back up with your party and deciding where it is you all will travel. But first, you glance around the room and once again are greeted by an annoying tapping sound from the window that looks onto the street.
What? Oh god. Can you hear me? It's being weird.
Yeah?
Okay. What is that? Jesus Christ. What?
Kind of leaning over to the window, you see sat on the windowsill outside what seems to be a stork. Sat on your windowsill that seems to be tapping at the glass. And it seems to have something kind of wrapped around its foot.
That can't actually be how. What? Okay, I guess I'll open the window. Is it?
You kind of make your way to the window and open it with a bit of a grunt. And the large bird steps in and glances around, possibly to make sure this is the right room, and then raises its leg, which you see kind of wrapped around it or kind of tied to it, is what seems to be a piece of parchment.
I assume that's for me, and I'll reach for it to take it off its leg.
Okay. You're able to unwrap the little knot tied around it and kind of unroll a long piece of parchment. And it reads this. Attention, Mrs. Dyer. I have completed the preparations of communicating with our Lord and know what our next step should be to complete your initiation and awaken your full power. When ready to continue on your path, come to Sandmouth Canyon's outpost, where I will be waiting for you. This issue is not time sensitive, you may come when you wish, but our master does get agitated with the flow of time, so I recommend you travel here sooner rather than later. My sincerest apologies, Groups.
Sandmouth, what?
Sandmouth Canyon.
And the name one more time.
Groups. Here, I'll just send it here.
Oh, fantastic. Wonderful. Sure, maybe, sure, whatever. Okay, off with you, stork.
Kind of
Go
flaps
deliver a
his
baby or
wings
something.
and takes off out of the window. Kind of as he goes, you see Spider like on the windowsill trying to snap at him once or twice, but misses.
That's a great way to start the morning. And I guess I'll get my stuff and prepare to head out.
Okay. So, you kind of begin picking up all your things, getting your various... Oh, 1 second. Forgot to do that there. You begin picking up your various things, getting dressed, and allowing Spider to crawl up your arm and then up onto the top of your head. And then you head out of your room. And slowly, all of our party members make their way out of their rooms, heading down towards the main area of the tavern. And slowly but surely, you all meet up at a table where you prepare to discuss where you all might go next.
Get some sleep.
Morning.
How early is it?
It's before noon, like maybe 8.
Morning, you all. Never would have thought she was a night person. Want more sleep? Have cat. At this point, this situation is kind of nostalgic. First time we tried to do this, we almost killed each other. Tavern, starting.
I didn't kill anyone.
Let's kill each other again sometime. Unlike you all, I don't think I can really hold back the power of fire. We don't talk about that. Well, let's try not to get arrested again. Even more. Still don't know the status of that. Lavinia got a baby.
What? When?
I did not get a baby. I got a note. It just happened to be from a stork.
I can literally show you what my new note-taking method is, which is called using Notepad instead of physical notes, so I can easily copy and paste it.
Oh, okay.
And don't mind the third bullet point, but so far it's...
So are we going?
I don't know where we're going.
Didn't it say like Sandmouth Canyon?
No, that was in my note.
That you don't
Oh.
know that.
Oh, oops, sorry. Wait, then what were we discussing then?
just where to go.
As in, did we ever mention a name of any places?
Not yet. We just woke up, literally.
Oh. Wait, is Lonli even there?
I think so, yeah.
Because Lonli doesn't sleep,
Hey.
so I don't even know where she ended up.
Wake time. Yes.
So are we? So where? Like, are we still in Redsburg?
Yeah.
We are, right? We're in a tavern, and we're discussing where to go, but why are we discussing where to go?
I don't know if your sleep has made you forget things, but things outside are kind of minor illusion. The sounds of sword fights and cannons firing.
Oh! Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I'm sorry, I'm still catching up right now.
To be fair, I can forgive you for this. You did literally jump into an inferno.
Okay. Well, shouldn't we go out and help? Or stop whatever is happening outside?
You want us to stop an entire war?
Well, Lonli feels like she needs to find a war right now.
Let's go! War!
No.
Yeah, you know what? Can we just
No.
have, like, Lilith, like, burning hands, everything? That sounds pleasing enough.
I have never seen her use that more than once a day. Given, like, 50 years, maybe she could.
Guess
Okay,
I
well-
may as well ask. Does anybody here know what Sandmouth is? Sandmouth Canyon? Something.
And we roll history.
Sure.
Okay, first roll of the game,
Oh my god.
I think.
Yay.
I'm gonna invent a geography check.
Oh, that's actually a higher
Nope.
roll for Lonli.
Nope.
Lonli knows.
What?
Second,
Wait.
I'm messaging
Wait a
one of my
second, let me just
players
go-
for being
let-
dumb.
Let me just boot up Google Maps or Lonely Maps.
Lonely maps. Yes, let me think. It sounds familiar. I would like to also go look
okay.
for Belle at this time, but
In your kind of in your studies of war and kind of the other regions, you do know that lonely this is, you know of a specific like point that is the entrance into the Saltune Desert to the east of Aglareth, that is, you personally know it because it's well known as, if people from the desert came to attack, that would be a very good choke point to cut them off, but you do know roughly where it is. Let me
and
actually-
Lonely repeats all that to the party because I did not know a single thing what you said, Llama.
Shiana, you're just
Look, it's been a long day for me. Okay, trying to get everything done in order to do D&D. Please give my brain some time.
I know. I live with my grandma. It takes old people a while to figure things out.
Look, you know what? Whatever. I don't care. I am old. I feel old already.
Now, about where to go to next. Can we go to the beach
I-
next?
All right, so it's the entrance to the desert, east of Agrath. Is that far away from where we are right now? I feel like it was very far away.
That is so far.
That is quite
That's
far
very
away.
far.
That
I
is so
think
far
one of-
away.
Does one of you have a map?
I think I do.
I think.
Was it?
I think Viovos had a map.
Question.
I think I stole Kingsley's map.
Yeah, you did.
Question.
Yeah.
I stole Kingsley's
What kind
map so
of
long ago.
vehicles, land vehicles, does this world have?
Horses.
Arts.
Are there perhaps maybe I don't know?
Is there a car?
deep- Yeah, maybe. You know, is Roy smart enough to create some kind of car yet?
No.
Isn't he a genius? He must have created some
Hopefully
kind
one
of
that
vehicle,
does.
right?
Hopefully a car that doesn't need too much
Death
fuel.
Scorpion robots exist, but not rubber wheels.
Also, it would also need to be a car that somehow can get through heavily guarded borders.
That is also true.
A tank?
I guess.
Not getting you
mean-
guys a tank.
Can we ride the big Maidbot from?
Yeah,
last time?
can we? You know,
Give
are
us
those
dropped
rideable?
the stolen Kingsley map on the table.
Oh, okay, thank you.
That is so far. Stupid
That's very
fucking
far.
book.
That's why I'm asking, is there a vehicle that Roy may have invented that might be... Wait a minute, can we teleport? Lonely has a teleportation device,
Yeah, but
don't
we have to go there first.
Oh, right, we haven't made a waypoint, so...
Okay.
So again, did Roy actually make a vehicle, Llama? Llama?
Llama is
No.
muted.
I was just
Did you-
typing and I don't want to... My typing is really loud, so I always mute when I do it.
Okay, so are there vehicles that Roy ever invented? Or someone invented?
I'd say probably not that you know of. Like, in your time.
Roy, I thought you were a
know,
genius. What
he's
is
much
this?
more devoted to creating.
The maid.
He
Yeah.
couldn't made it like a made vehicle, you know?
Made vehicle.
Mean. I'm sorry. Mean.
Rideable maid, trademark.
what do you
Roy,
need to do?
Roy
I'm sorry.
Mechanics.
What is it? I may have something that I need to do.
Rideable maid, now sold by Roy Mechanics.
Oh, what? Are you saying
I
this
was
as
just-
Meen or as Sid? Because
Mean.
oh, okay.
Hence the quotation marks.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Sid does not have
actually
nitro.
does not quotation
Have a
mark
nitro.
himself. Quotation marks himself talking.
I am Sid. Divorce dad.
Divorced dad mean.
There, I had a dream about my mentor being in a cell there.
That is in the exact opposite direction. Wonderful.
And well, same as mine, points to the eastern mountains. What if we split up?
Split the party.
Split the party.
Split
What
the
would
party
we
for
do if we split the party up? One stays here and the other goes to sand.
Looks to two skeletons, summonable shadow demon, now big hulking dog. I think I might be fine.
Yeah. Listen, I got a weird note from a stork telling me,
Yes.
not going into detail, but this is not too urgent, but also not urgent.
Well, hold on. Where's Dragontail again? Is also very far away.
The islands.
It's the islands to the left
So,
side of
is
the
it-
map.
Is that further than Sandmal?
There's water.
Actually, it's
There is
closer.
water.
It's closer, and there's water.
Oh, okay.
It's closer, but there's water.
I mean, that doesn't affect Lonli. She can just walk through the
There's
ocean.
yes, underneath the entire.
But
the whole
also, to
ocean.
be fair, there
I'm
isn't
pretty sure there's
a heavily guarded border.
Too.
I
Or
mean,
just
can
make it fly for 10 minutes
Wait.
and use that entire 10 minutes of flight to get above the ocean. And since Mom already decided that Minecraft mechanics work,
We're just gonna.
Wait, Minecraft mechanics work with water?
no, it doesn't.
I like the concept that Lonli would just walk like all the way to.
You know what? She went through a lot of undercover in what's it called, invasion, as well as a soldier. It's normal that they would use her in the ocean to do sneak attacks
To
and whatnot.
walk
I mean,
that far?
Maybe not that far, but she probably has hidden underwater for a long period of time.
Says the
mean,
girl with no dark vision.
Yeah, that. might
She
be-
has a sixth sense. I don't know what else to say. Curse Roy for not giving her any dark or night vision. Dark vision, whatever.
So, I suppose I'll ask this first. What is Dragon's Tail like?
I mean, I assume it's like a tropical island, right, Lama?
No, that was in character for Meen
Oh,
or
I
whoever
thought you
to
were talking
answer.
to Lama. Might be.
What's a llama? Who's a llama?
I assume Meen has a bunch of animals. He must have a llama with him
No.
too somewhere, right?
Meen doesn't even know what a llama is.
Are there even llamas in this
Meen isn't
world?
allowed to know what a llama is.
Are there
There's-
llamas in this world?
There are canonical reasons that you do not know what a llama is.
Oh. What's oh? Do a roll check.
A what check?
Shion is the DM now.
Okay, roll check.
A
Yeah.
roll check. You check how well you roll.
Like,
Shion is the DM
combine-
now.
how much?
No, that's not.
About the Dragon's Tail in what way? Like,
I rolled pretty
I
well.
mean, that's a good
it's
roll.
a pretty good roll check.
I mean, it's a
Sid,
good roll.
in what way do you want to, like, its environment, its, I don't know, what are you looking to learn about?
It's amount of hot surfer dude bros.
100%. That is the number of, it's, yeah. There are 100%, okay. I guess for environment, that'd be nature, and for culture, I guess history. Okay.
Silvery barbs. Just kidding.
First of all, it is indeed a tropical island-ish type of area. It's I think you've been there once, twice. It's a pretty beautiful place. Just
Beach episode?
yeah, and culturally, there was a long time ago lots of kind of seafaring type of tribes, but now not only is it still lots of more seafarer types and jungle tribes, it is a bit more of a kind of hot pot of culture. There's lots of different people there. Many people go there on vacations. It's just a pretty complexly cultured area.
I know. We've had multiple okay, he says that.
I mean, it's easier than just repeating whatever Llama just said, because we will not remember. No offense, Llama.
I'm just smarter than you all. That's all there is to it.
Okay. So, is it... I mean... It's not that far.
I mean, I feel like going to Dragon Tail would be more better, as apparently someone is being held hostage there.
But did...
I
Yeah,
never even knew
'cause
you
he
had
mentioned-
a mentor. I never even knew. Well, to be fair, we don't know a lot about you.
Yeah, this is my first time hearing you having a mentor, Meen. Wait, is it the first time Lonli hears
One
about
of the
mentor? I
first
feel
times
like
we've
he...
heard anything about him
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
I did... I mean, I'm still not convinced he's a water genasi.
He's a water genasi?
Yeah, I feel like saving a life would be better first before going to Sandmouth, as you only got a note and didn't really give any other information on the note, correct, Lavinia?
At this point, kind of from
There's no other information on the note, right? Is
No.
there a life or death situation in that note?
No, there is not.
Alright,
And
since
kind of
Meen
from
has
the
a life
side,
or
then.
death situation.
At worst, there's a potential problem, but as long as this is taken care of quickly, I don't think it's an issue.
We're getting
Mm.
Sidlor. I can't do a main voice.
Yeah, I grew up with single parents, so my mentor, Amber, was how I learned most about what I know, both martially and in terms of my love for nature. Oh, and she's a water Genasi, so like, he's the one who taught
Wait,
us about
water?
Genasi.
I honestly didn't know what type is. I just assumed probably Earth because of the name, but. Alright.
No, that's there to throw you. It's there to throw you off.
You did
Told you,
not.
what do you mean?
You told
Anyway,
me Genasi. Anyway.
you know what? Maybe there's something that can be gained out of this to maybe get an airship over the mountains, because I really don't want to travel through there.
Does she also have brown skin and black hair?
Is she blue?
No, she is in fact very, very blue.
Wow.
What the fuck went wrong with you?
Kind of from the side now
God.
comes the old woman that runs the tavern that you've met a few times before. You all hurry up and get out of my tavern. Oh, and that stick up the ass Drakehart guy. He did say he wants to see you all before you leave. Wants you to head up to his workshop. He's to see you all off. But yeah, hurry up on your choosing. I've got a tavern to feed, and you're all scaring away my customers.
Has anyone ever told you have great customer service?
I'd watch that mouth.
Or what? Please tell me.
She rolls her eyes and walks off.
I got woken up by a bird. I'm not dealing with this today.
Imagine if that bird did bring you a baby, Lavinia. How would you feel?
I'd be concerned given what the note told me, to be honest with you. Oh,
What?
you there, Vi? I can't.
Hello.
Yep.
There you are.
Were you gonna say something, or?
Yep.
Alright, well, I believe we should get going and meet up with... Was that said we need to meet up again then?
Roy?
Oh yeah, right, Roy.
Lonli forgets.
Currently I have a memory of a goldfish, so please excuse me.
Core memory.
Really bad memory. Also, probably because I'm half distracted. Are we all gonna meet Roy right now, or?
I have nowhere else to go.
I mean... Yeah.
Plus, I do think I've had enough of this stuffy city.
Frankly, I need to find a way to pay for an airship or something, and I really don't want to ask someone for help.
Well, okay. Well, Lonli is gonna go meet Roy. Llama? Take us to Roy. Or take Lonely to Roy.
I think Sid and
DM, fast travel check.
Oh.
I think so.
Yeah. Because
beaches. You really want a beach episode, don't you?
Viovos collect.
Meen loves beaches.
Can Viovos collect the next issue of Trauma Alert and get 4 out of the 5 pieces of Exodia?
Okay, whenever you guys go.
Well, Lonely's gonna go meet Roy. Meet up with him.
Okay.
And then probably head to wherever the next destination will be.
Got to do the text chat people are talking to each other.
What?
The text chat people were talking still.
No, it's not actual talking. Just go.
Okay.
Unless Ty wants to.
Go OG.
Okay. Go OG.
Go.
So, I guess with that, you all begin to head back north towards the noble district, where you make your way towards the Drakehart Estate, making your way down their yard, and finding yourself in the workshop beneath the house. Kind of all walk down into the room, and unsurprisingly, it's somehow already just completely a mess again. The last time you saw it, the last time most of you saw it, it was kind of clean, but Roy made sure that would not stay the case, and there are just crates and papers everywhere. Though there is a door that you haven't seen before, and you see Roy kind of sat in his wheelchair looking at papers on a desk, Belle standing next to him, kind of leaning against the table.
Hey, Roy.
Yeah, want to see us?
Oh, you're here. I suppose you all will be leaving soon then.
Preferably, yes.
I think so.
Can't stay here for long.
Unless
Yeah.
you've got more maid bots that are killing people.
No, all under control actually. So far they've been mostly fine. There's been some malfunctionings, but none that are murderous. Mostly they just started saying banana a lot. Which is
Will you
weird
be
'cause
alright
they
with the
can't
war
speak.
that's going on now?
I'll be fine. I'm sure that we'll be safe here. But I don't know. I didn't program them to say any words, and now they won't stop talking about some fruit. So beats me. But now that you're here, though I'll miss you all being in the city, but I do have a few kind of parting gifts to give the group of you, just to see you on your way. And I wanted to say goodbye, of course. Though hopefully at some point you'll have time to return. Okay. Let's see. Belle kind of nods to you as Roy shifts through papers. Okay. Belle, would you lead, Lavinia, Meen, Lilith, and Viovos into the training room? I have, Lonli's gift requires some maintenance, so, she nods to him. You four, come with me. We have some things to give you before you all head out. Lonli, I assume, will be with us shortly. Roy looks over to you, Lonli. Okay. This might be a bit more difficult than it usually is, considering the wheelchair, but I just have to do a bit of kind of mechanical maintenance on you. Let me... Okay.
Unarmed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Some
Okay.
kind of weapon arm.
So, the four of you are led by Belle into a large stone room. It's over here. You see there's some crates in front of you, as well as some training dummies on the wall. To the left, there's some more crates and oddly a piano. Okay. And there's the elk is somehow here again. Where? Why? Who knows? And there is a maidbot standing at the door, kind of guarding.
Wince at Maidbot for a second.
Now, for the three of you, we have just a bit of kind of. Actually, the four of you, Viovos I have stored elsewhere for last, but three of you in front of me, we have some gifts in these crates here. Belle first walks towards this crate in front of Lilith and is able to kind of pry it open. Second, let me get another drink of water. Within it, Lilith, you see a kind of ornate instrument. It's gray with some golden accent, along with some greens and blues mixed in there. She picks it up and dusts it off a bit and hands it to you. Okay, this is the first one. She pulls out a small stone. This stone will instantly kind of tune your soul to the item, so you don't have to go through long rituals and such. Please place your hand and the item here at once. Okay, you kind of rest your hand on the stone. It's a small oval-like stone with a little blue kind of ring etched into the middle of it. It's very smooth, and you kind of feel the glowing energy pulse into your hand as you feel the instrument kind of start to almost whir. Now, this one can be a bit complicated, so let's test it out a bit. First of all, and she kind of makes her way over this way. You guys can all come too. You're cool enough, maybe. This, here. Point, this ukulele at the piano and press the button on the kind of top edge of it. you're able to quickly find a small button. As it clicks, you hear the ukulele kind of make a strange beeping noise for a second before going back quiet. Now, focus on the piano thought of it and start playing something or sing something with the ukulele in hand.
Imperial girl. Never gonna get
Okay.
that boy.
As you strum at your instrument, focusing on the piano, you hear the piano begin to kind of play itself. The same song that you're playing and the same words that you're singing.
Coming from the piano.
Yes.
Is the piano making ukulele sounds, or is the playing the ukulele making piano sounds? Or both?
Both.
Neat.
As Belle looks at it. Oh, well, I'm glad that worked at least. This instrument's first feature assists greatly in, I guess, communication would be my first thought. As soon as you're able to tune your instrument to another instrument, any sounds you play when you desire and focus on the instrument that you mean to focus on will come out of that instrument, which allows for fairly easy message delivery and such.
As an instrument, do people count as wind instruments?
No.
But what about singing?
The singing... Your singing gets replicated, but you can't... You cannot force people to sing.
Okay, only inanimate objects then.
I will remind you, I believe Lilith has a mask, but...
I mean, you can speak through a mask.
Yeah, spiritually she's pogging, though.
Okay.
So... Then...
Has Lilith never taken off her mask?
I don't know,
Eat through the mask.
Mr. Cornup. Okay. I just realized something. One second.
Edgy.
1 second, I have to check something. Huh.
It's saying something when the fallen Aasimar rogue is calling you edgy.
That too. Hello. Yes. No.
Okay. Oh, 1 second. I need to... Okay, we're back. I just had to figure something out. It has a bit more usability that I think you may enjoy. And, kind of leads you up to this line here. Now, hold it like so, and she kind of shows you how to hold it in an odd way with kind of horizontally with one hand on the kind of area where the pegs and the bridge are, and one hand beneath the main body of the instrument.
Is it a gun?
It's
Now,
also a gun.
she kind of presses a button on the front, and you see kind of out of the front area 2 flaps kind of extend up, and then the strings of the instrument kind of shift sideways before you realize you are holding a ukulele crossbow.
It's almost a gun.
This thing isn't that much better than a regular crossbow, but saves some convenience. And then she presses the button again and they shoot back in. And then she kind of flips it around in your hand, presses another button, and the blade of her rapier extends from the end of the ukulele.
My
What
god,
is this thing?
it's a ruby weapon.
Oh my god.
It's an invention by Roy that
Swiss Army ukulele.
he calls it the combat communication ukulele.
Combat communication.
It has various other features, but most of what you need to know is in that. And now here I'm going to DM Hi the description of it because
It's a high-speed wireless communication device. It communicates pain.
Okay.
That thing must be so hard to tune.
Wow, old man, this thing is very original.
Now, what else? She then walks over to this crate. This one. Weapons that become guns. Ah, yes, the only gun. Wait. Ah, yes, the gun. Famously not a weapon. Okay. At which point, this time, she opens another crate, and kind of looking inside it, ironically, Lavinia, you find a gun.
A gun?
It's
just a gun.
What seems to be a firearm that is ornately made, kind of looks mechanical and maybe a bit old-fashioned, and has a tube sticking out of it that connects to a sort of air tank.
Uh-huh.
Now, this one is a bit more simple. And,
It's a gun.
pretty much. She leads you up to the firing area. Now, for you, what I'd like you to do is attach that air canister to somewhere on your body, your belt or something, and then fire the weapon at the test dummy and kind of focus your arcane abilities into it.
Okay. I guess I'll clip it to the side of... God damn it, fine. Clip to the side of belt and just aim it and I guess do that. Do I need to make any sort of check or anything?
Make a
Oh.
ranged spell attack at advantage.
Oh,
Wow. Okay, so
see, my roll check was good earlier, so my rolls are good.
okay, so out of the firearm extends quickly a kind of bullet of golden light that embeds itself straight into the dummy ahead of you, and just it's blown up. It gets blown. Well, this particular weapon, in analyzing your group's abilities, Roy realized that you run out of the ability to use your more powerful spells rather quickly. So this is kind of to compensate.
Like giving you a gun.
Huh. Looking at the exploded dummy. Guess I remember something from shooting with Valkyne. Anyway.
It's a quite powerful weapon, though won't be that much more powerful, or probably even at all more powerful than your own magical abilities. It is useful, though, from time to time. Don't open the air canister, though, unless you're in very dire stakes. And
why?
To fire a projectile at such an amount of power, we needed some amount of control of air. So there's some nasty elementals in that. Just try not to even touch the canister much. Here's Lavinia's item. I didn't like see that. Okay, now third, and she opens the final crate, the one in front of Meen, and out of it comes what seem to be two very large crystal-like blades mounted on strange-looking gauntlets. These have some amount of a story behind them. About a month ago or so, a strange woman in a cloak came to Roy's doorstep. She said that their owner had lost these particular weapons, and they had been returned to the wild. And something about soon a champion of hers would arrive to retrieve them. Roy believes that you are the champion this mysterious woman spoke of. These are a bit dangerous. This is just a very... Don't laugh at how horrible my art is, but this is a very kind of basic what they look like, kind of.
I see.
It kind of... They seem to be
Diamond hands.
mounted onto... They're more... I guess... they're mounted onto strange kind of frame, like gauntlets that attach onto your arms. You have to put down your shield to have both of them. Here she leads you up to the line. Now, they aren't the greatest range, but just with all your force, try to swing your arm at the dummy in front of you and clench down on the kind of beam lever-ish thing near there. Just as you swing. Okay, kind of as you pull the lever near the front of the gauntlets, you hear kind of chains racketing out on a kind of rail mechanism that's fitted to the gauntlets as a chain extends with the blade kind of flying through the air as it slashes into the dummy in front of you before you kind of release the lever, at which point the weapon comes kind of flying back towards your hand and mounts itself swiftly back onto the gauntlets with just a bit of recoil. These are powerful weapons. I'd advise you be careful. Roy added his own chain mechanisms and such to make them a bit more usable, but from what we can tell, these things aren't even at their full power. And
Can they turn into a gun?
no, these are just swords.
Carry this, you filthy casual.
Let me... the crystals are somewhat able to hold power within them. We assume they can be used to create even more powerful weapons if this power is retrieved. But for now, I think they will probably make good housing for your divine energy. Okay. And let me see. One second. I have to look at something. Okay. Roy calls them the weed whackers. Have fun.
The weed whackers. The woo-woo. The blades of woo.
And she goes back and then finally approaches you, Viovos. Now, she kind of takes from her satchel what seems to be a small wrapped parcel. This, Roy went through some effort to get. The others, Meen's Weed Whackers, the Combat Communication Ukulele, and what Roy calls the Spell Shot are all inventions of his. Yours is something that he retrieved through some effort. Through his connections with the noble world, he was able to find sort of a relic that used to be belonging to your father quite a long time ago. And she kind of hands it to you, a small cloth parcel.
It looks like it's so wrapped and can be unwrapped.
Yeah.
Just very slowly, just taking just one flap open. Viovos just gets a first peek on what initially stands out before opening it fully.
Kind of peeking in, what you see is just what seems to be cloth, dark cloth. And you continue unwrapping it before you hold in your hands a kind of dark cape of sorts with pointed ends. This was belonging to your father. I believe what Roy said, it was near the end of, or possibly after, the Great War, when your father kind of was gaining more power. He was known for using this to be quite a terror of the night. But now it is yours.
You can I just, well, being, what would, okay, being, well, a Wallachia, what can Viovos gain an insight to as to which of its magical items this is?
Okay, make a, I guess, intelligence check.
Do I get sun advantage?
I'm gonna say no because it was a long time ago.
Ah! Well, that's a 19.
You know vaguely what it is. It's not something you ever saw your father use, as it was really before your birth even that he was known for using it, but there had been rumors of your father's use of a sort of cloak of the night, that which allowed him greater movement in darkness.
I see.
No. If you
This
wish,
is almost starting to make me actually feel bad for the man.
from what I can tell, it was sold to some nobles years ago. They kept it around in the circles for decades, and Roy was able to kind of do some negotiating. If you wish, you may put it on and touch the stone.
It does look like you wrap around a newly bought jacket.
Uh,
Just flips it around.
can kind of fit over you, however you wish. It's very light, almost as if it's not there as you wear it. Now, I think we may need some change of brightness, as she nods to the maidbot, who presses a button on the wall as the lights all go out.
Well, let's see what you have in store, Dad.
As you know,
Are you gonna turn the lights on?
I'm just gonna give you the description beforehand. I feel like you've probably gathered somewhat.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Oh. I see. And well. Alright then. Well. If you all don't mind. Lights out as he snaps his fingers and just. Zoop.
Oh, wait. I don't have a token.
Just make tiny size.
Yeah, that's good enough for now. As you all watch Viovos, within the dark, kind of seems to vanish before you look down and see on the ground next to Shade what seems to be a bat.
Huh.
And it starts flying around, testing its maneuverability.
Great. Flap, 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 flap. Flap. Yeah. God, oh, where'd he go? As it's somewhat natural to you as you flap through the air. This seems like something, maybe it's your vampiric blood, but it seems that your body is kind of used to this feeling, oddly.
And after like 2 minutes of flying around, it goes back to where it once lands on its feet and just goes back in a puff of smoke.
Okay.
Ah. But that's what it's felt like. Mostly familiar.
I mean, considering your father's nature, I don't know why he would need a cloak that would let him turn into a bat, but possibly there's some other reason for it. She claps her hands and the maidbot turns the lights back on. Well, any minute now, at which point with Roy and Lonli re-enter the room. Lonli, you see your party members all holding various objects and items. You yourself have been sort of given something with maintenance.
Do I have dark vision now?
Your body feels somewhat
I'm
heavier.
ignored.
I'm gonna get to what you got. Your body
Okay.
feels somewhat heavier as you just seem to be more structurally built. Though you all see Lonli's frame looks slightly more armor-like, though it still is somewhat similar to what it has been all this time. Her metallic arm still is the same as it has been all this time.
Damn, I thought I got a sword on it.
Well, I guess now that means it's time to test your thing out. Kind of... Roy slowly wheels over to the dummies, pacing behind him. Now, Lonli, what I'm going to have you do is kind of channel magical energy into your gauntlets. As you were kind of, your hands were sort of given somewhat gauntlets to go along with your bulkier armor-like frame.
How do I channel magic energy to the gauntlet?
You just say you do it, and I'll...
Oh. Okay, Lonli does it. I don't know. She closes her eyes and tries to do whatever that is.
Lonli looks like she's shit. Anyway.
Roy.
You kind of clench your fists as you feel energy flow through your body. It's an odd warmth that you're not really used to. And down into your hand before kind of light begins to extend from each ends of your hand. Your other hand magnetically attaches onto the light, grasping it tightly as your kind of beam begins to extend. You feel a weapon being formed in your hand. You think of...
Is it a sword?
Magical weapons that Roy fought.
Is it a sword?
Applegash. And
a sword?
Suddenly you open your eyes and see a glowing
sword.
Weapon extending out of both of your gauntlets, kind of grasped in your hands. A large, glowing spork.
A sword.
I just like to imagine that Lonli was closing her eyes. Just sword. It feels like a sword. It swings like a sword. It's as heavy as a sword that opens it to the moment of realization.
As
Lonli stares at this magical spork thing attached to her gauntlet, and then turns to Roy and is like, "What kind of joke is this?"
I don't choose what it forms as. I guess it kind of attached to your magical abilities. You summoned sporks before, so...
Are you saying my magical ability is a spork?
Apparently, I'm not the...
I am
don't know
disappointed.
anything about magic. I will say this weapon is very powerful. This entire armor set that you're wearing. As
Lonli sighs, like, well, I'll accept it.
When
disappointingly,
one of the weapons me and Havelgash had been developing together was a kind of light-based weapons, like you saw us fight with. And I thought that with a bit of manipulation, I could give you one that is even more enhanced due to your divine prowess. With a bit of your magical energy, you'll be able to summon this weapon for combat, and it will act usefully.
Wait, I have a question.
Mhm.
You said gauntlet. Is it like on both hands or just one
You
hand?
have kind of gauntlets-ish on both hands.
So are both of them have sporks on it?
No, they are
Okay,
both
good, because that would
wielding-
be looking ridiculous.
They're both wielding one
Kirito of
sport.
sporks.
I was like,
the
dual
same-
spokes on each of them. That looks
Lonely is the
ridiculous.
Kirito of sporks.
It's more like It's more like you're
Sport
wielding.
greatsword?
You're wielding the one spork with both hands. Like.
Oh, okay.
It's a very
Like
large
a-
sport.
It is a pretty large spork. The rest of you, it is pretty big.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I will say, Sid, because of the nature of the item I gave you, I will allow you to change your fighting style. But anyway.
And he does it again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... It'd be boring if I was just like, no, you don't get to use one of your only abilities. Anyway. This weapon, well, it uses your own divine powers. Just try not to be too murdery with it, as it kind of slowly begins to dim back into your gauntlets.
I understand.
Yes.
Also, I do not murder people. Excuse you, I'm a soldier.
Okay, that's arguable, but one more thing that I thought you might enjoy, and he kind of presses a button on one of your gauntlets, and out of it...
A sword?
No.
A sword? Oh.
Out of it kind of shifts a kind of built-in shield.
Oh, okay, that's good too.
Just for convenience, considering you, while using the spork, it would be difficult to also wield a shield, so I built this in for the sake of when summoning a spork, the shield will automatically get out of your way, and when the spork is not there, the shield will be there to assist you in combat. Let me send you your...
Lonely goes from having 22 AC to just 20.
No, I'm pretty sure I only have 21. Well,
Only.
actually,
20. You have 22. because-
Only?
Look, here's.
Oh
what-
no, because like I
Only.
checked.
You have 22.
You have
Well,
22.
because I checked the Soul of Forge, right? It's already been added in, so it's only 21.
Okay, so
You
I don't
also
know what
have
the 22
another
came
feature that adds plus 1
No,
AC.
see,
You
here's
have
what-
2.
here's-
Yeah,
I'll
the Blessing
describe
of the
this.
Forge, right? That's
Yeah,
one
but
already added
also,
in.
because
so.
you're a Warforged, you get one more.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't even add that.
yeah.
So it's 22.
22 AC.
I only have 21.
Guess I'll just do
okay, I'm gonna
this one,
send
'cause I
you
don't-
your item.
Wow, I'm really happy to have 15.
I'm happy to have 13.
I'm sorry, I did not mean say only. It just yeah, okay.
Shiana, I'm going to send you this, and just maybe remember to send it to like here later, just because it is a bit
Where is
complex.
here? You mean like
I s-
in...
like in
Party?
in party chat later.
Oh, why didn't you just put in party chat yourself?
Cause I'm giving it to you. You can do it. You can put it in party chat if you end up wanting to. Anyway,
At least if Llama keeps using saving throws, I have a plus 1 to everything now.
Now.
Wait, so are these are what are these? Are these count as spells or?
Those are just abilities that kind of are.
Oh, those kind of abilities. Oh, okay.
They're no. Add it as
I like
an
abilities.
the parts of
You have uncanny dodge. Shut it.
maybe add it as add like this thing itself as like the description of the item as like a note, and then just
okay.
I don't just do whatever. It'll.
I mean, cause like the saber spork thingy, because it required magical energy, wouldn't that count as a spell or something?
It not technically. It costs a spell slot.
Oh,
But
so it is a spell.
It
Now
isn't a
it's-
spell.
It's kind of like divine Meen smites. They use spell slots, but they don't count as spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
There-
spell-like
Does it-
abilities.
does it-
There are multiple.
Which
there
how
are
does the spell slot work with this?
just
Does it work as a level 1 spell slot?
It says in the item, I think.
It does?
It says
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. I'm probably won't be touching this for a while.
yeah, just
Blind fighting, blind fighting,
Anyway.
blind fighting.
now
Or
Meen can be part of the darkness gang.
is
Join us, join us, join us.
the fact that that's a there's just
The team is now built around darkness.
just a bit more
That's the dream.
of extra stuff that you all can use. Belle opens a final crate that's slightly larger than the other ones. Inside it, you see, first of all, a kind of tray that has 5 jars on it. You see 2 large bags and 1 small stone slate. Is Fred dead?
I think Fred might be dead.
Fred?
Oh, Rip Fred.
Let me fix that.
Yeah, you deal with that. I think Fred can. I think Fred, you might just need to disconnect and connect. Like that worked last time.
It's fine this one.
Okay.
Usually it's better to just wait.
First, Belle gets out the. Okay, let me move you all around. First, Belle gets out the small stone slate and hands it to Lonli. This is an item any of you can use. You can keep it for now. It looks sort of like the teleportation tablet that you have, but it's much thinner and smaller.
What do you call it?
This is kind of. It is. I'll let Roy explain it. Basically, it's a smaller, kind of portable teleportation device. This thing.
Wait, hold on. It's another teleportation device?
It's more just. You have the tablet that allows you to travel between towers freely.
Yeah.
This is more of a single-use thing. At any point,
Oh, okay.
you may activate the tablet, and it will teleport whoever activates it immediately back to this workshop.
Oh, okay.
Only
so-
works once, though, so...
On
if
a
you ever
single
do
person.
And
it-
only on one person?
One person and maybe a companion if you insist. It might stretch it a bit, though.
So 2 at most, I guess? 2 people at most?
Maybe. I'm not really sure.
I'll just say 2 people at most.
It's one use though, so only use it when
Understood.
you absolutely need to. And remember that if you use it in a particularly dangerous situation, you may be leaving the rest of your friends to die. So try not to use it if it's that dangerous. Next, Bill gets out the tray of bottles and hands one to each of you. Really looks to all of you. These are what are called Horde Jars, kind of. They're a sort of minor magic item that allows for quick gold storage. You may have seen shopkeepers using them. Holding currency up to it, it will suck it into the jar and shrink it down into a suitable size, which allows for mass keeping of gold.
They can store so many. No, I guess it makes sense why we want to keep it separate.
Convenience. Next.
Are Meen and Lilith still carrying that bag of silver?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
Next, Bell brings out a heavyish looking bag and hands it to Meen. This stuff is heavy. Kind of gazing inside, you see what seems to be a set of wooden armor that is painted kind of a mint green with pinkish petals, flower petal kind of design strung across it. I was able to find some more powerful armor for you to use. I've known nature people to not enjoy metal armor sometimes, so just to make sure I got this.
He's a nature person?
I assume so.
Next, you'll tell me he's a water genasi.
It's very powerful armor that is made out of a metal-like wood. It'll keep you better defended. Basically, Sid, I'm giving you plate armor. I'm going to regret this, but...
Oh. What's stopping him from giving that to Lonli?
He could, but... I mean, if you want to...
Yeah.
But I was just... He has to give
Technically,
up...
more... Yeah, technically,
does.
you're still the same amount of chunk since you have to give up your shield.
Yeah, he has to give up his shield, so...
Unless you just refuse to use your blades.
But...
No, thanks.
Finally, she brings out another bag. I honestly don't know who to give this one to. Feel like you should have it. And she hands the final bag to Lavinia.
Huh?
Why so surprised?
These will be useful, maybe.
Maybe?
Be careful with them.
Ominous. Again, ominous.
What?
What's in the bag?
What are they?
Just see for yourself.
Stands back 5 feet.
Opens the bag.
Inside,
Stands back 10 feet.
you
I have a feeling.
You're very confused as you see about a dozen colorful starch-based vegetables.
Oh.
My
Food.
potato. Am I supposed to eat these?
No, probably don't.
No.
These are
No.
charged with very chaotic energy.
Oh.
Do I throw them? Do I?
You throw them,
Do
but
you set them on fire?
I can't imagine if
attempt
eating
to-
them.
you would attempt to throw them if you intend to use them. But be careful, as they might cause some dangerous things to happen.
And there are 12 of them.
Yes.
Okay, I will keep these.
They were found at this
I will very
strange
very
farm
gently
far
put it
north.
in. Yeah. Wait, are these okay to go in here? And I point to the bag of holding. This is a bag of holding. I don't know. You said that. Guess
They
we'll
should
find
be
out.
fine.
And put them in the bag of holding.
Pitch and Bastard get a very strange surprise.
Oh god.
You two don't touch those.
Listen to
Do
her.
not.
Well, that's every gift we have to give to you. Now, I guess that should be all we need this particular room for.
Actually, I had a quick question.
Yes?
It doesn't need to be any sort of immediate. In fact, I think it can wait a little bit, but I'm going to ask. Do you have any way of... is there any way you can prepare... I'll figure out a way to pay if it's... But, is there any way you could figure out someone... That yes, someone is cooking. To get across to the wastelands?
I might have a way for you to get across. We can discuss later.
But like I said, it's no rush.
Yeah, I understand. Okay. Roy leads the group of you out into the main workshop area, where... One second. I'm just switching back to normal background. Where he settles you all in. Now, you all will be leaving today?
Well, I was a good work. Never really had that much of a plan yet.
We are not sure currently.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, these two have somewhere to be. And, well, I have my own, but that's another story.
Well, I don't really have any place.
Plus, mine
rush.
is crossing the border back to the warring country, so maybe let that settle for a while.
Since my objective was to find you, Roy, I don't really have any place in mind to go. But I do want to discover more a little bit about myself, not as a machine, but as a person. So I'll probably be following them around for a little bit.
I
Depending
feel
on where
both
we are.
honored and afraid.
Someone needs to watch you guys. You guys cause a lot of trouble.
That
The fear was for you.
sounds like it'll be good for you.
You're encouraging her?
I mean... what am I supposed to do?
Fair point.
I mean, I have time, so
Do you always get these prophetic visions or whatever they are? Asking Meen. Or do you just eat something with something really bad last night? I don't know gods and how they work with their champions, I guess.
Probably. Really, you've all had various dreams, oddly, that have seemed to be a bit too truthful. You've all kind of been passing them off as just, like, your brain maybe knowing something and you just connecting the dots without actually meaning to, but it's
Except for
odd.
Lonely.
Lonely doesn't.
Almost as if somebody up above is controlling us.
Viovos,
Yeah,
you recall
well-
seeing dreams of the indigo banners before even going to the frosty forest. It's
sometimes something controlling you is more real than it should be.
I wonder if I'll ever have
Yeah,
any.
looks up.
Considering how I was also blessed
Looks
by a
up to the
god like
sky.
Meen is.
Looks to the camera.
Looks at the book.
Looks at the book.
There is a crab man.
Well, you have the
Lonely
most
looks up and
obvious
only
one.
see the ceiling.
Yeah, I guess, are we attuned to these items now, or do we still have to go through the process?
the stone that you touched as you used the items was kind of an instant attunement.
Okay. But I guess the charge is used.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Lavinia used a charge. Lonli had to spend a second level spell slot. And, I don't think Vi had to do anything. Because
Other than the items charge.
Amazing.
Oh, they...
Well, I used the items charge.
Oh, yeah, that has
Mhm.
charge. I forgot. So...
Oh, if we are going to wherever you're all going, how to get there should be the first thing to question.
Where might it be that you intend to go?
Do y'all feel like going to Dragontail or to Southmouth?
South.
South.
Oh, is that what it's called? Oh, Sandmouth.
Sandmouth.
I was close. I at least got the S right in the mouth.
Isolated tropical island nation or hot
It
sandy
seems
desert?
like Meen and Meen and Lavinia, not Lavinia, Lilith, likes to go to the beach. So
Sandmouth,
guys
if
feel like-
I recall correctly, would Viovos recognize as like the place where, well, nearby where the previous war happened?
Yeah.
You had to ask me something about, well, personal interest. The last war that occurred nearby where the Sandmouth is intriguing. Plus, it's closer to where I want to be.
Well, I'd obviously like to take care of whatever I have to take care of there. But
the
I'm
deciding
good either
factor
way.
is- So it seems the deciding factor is looking too lonely.
Lonely Lonli looks at everyone to see them looking at her and is like, you guys want me to decide?
There are two different sides here. Not here.
Well,
Is Lavinia here, not really opposed to either, but I have my preference, they have theirs.
mm,
And with everything going on right now,
alright.
trying to do this on our own.
While Lonli thinks about which to go, thinking about the pros and cons.
He flips a coin.
how do I coin on this again?
You have. She had.
What? What?
Wait, hold on. Where's actually I have a coin. Let's flip a coin. Hold on. Give me give me 1 second.
Let us note that Lonli has mentioned reasons for one of these.
Alright, heads or tails, choose.
Heads or tails.
Yeah, that's why I was also going to continue that. Well, going alone or splitting up would be practically suicide by, well, everything going on.
Oh yeah.
Well,
wait.
Look, I think you and I both know we're going to run into trouble one way or another wherever we go.
I forgot the Agroth that's like. Wait, is that past the borders, right?
Yeah. Aglareth
I
is
think
another
both of these.
country.
I think
That's
both
the
of these are
country-
passing borders.
They are both passing borders, but Aglareth is the one that they're at war at.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe it's better to get to the.
Yeah, that's why we're leaving it up to you.
You know what? Thinking of pros and cons, Lonli will say, I think it's better to go a Dragon's Tail as there is a war going on with Agroth. And didn't we also go there? Did we go to Agroth? I feel like we have.
You went to Aglareth early on. That's where
Okay.
Nominal and you guys found Slushy and
Yeah. So
Literally the
our faces, so
the
we have our
beginning phases
faces
of the
been
campaign.
seen, right? Our faces have been seen there, right?
I mean, they probably don't know we're wanted. We're probably not wanted everywhere.
But in Agroth, we probably are, right?
Not everywhere. It's an entire country.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, they don't share information that well. Otherwise, they'd probably be wanted here.
Passing the time by going to the Dragon's Tail is honestly a good idea as well. Might let the conflict calm down, or it might just get even worse.
I think it's better to go Dragon's Tail as Agroth is in war right now. We don't want to be in the crossfire if we are going to pass through borders.
I mean, if Roy can help us get across, that will probably take time. And we will probably need money.
It may be difficult, yeah. I'd have to get in contact with someone. I'd say that indeed the safer route would probably be Dragon's Tail, though our own ports don't...
Well, we could figure this out as right now, because we probably want to go as Sandmouth right after Dragon's Tail. So you said you had someone you can contact with to help us pass through without having too much trouble. Correct?
I can get into contact with someone and then, while you pass the time, sure.
Yeah, so I guess
Viovos does that to Meen and goes like, do you actually know which island this place is? The tail itself is quite a large amount of landmass, so...
There are 5 main islands on Dragon's Tail.
Nearer to the mainland or all the way to the tip?
I had to count the islands because I don't even...
I'm just counting like the larger islands because I'm assuming the larger ones where like there's gonna be like
there are ones with
cities and
settlements
stuff
marked on them.
Yeah.
The black dots.
So I'm like counting the larger lands mostly.
Yeah, there's 5 black dots, which is settlements, I think.
Yeah. Well, Ming, do you know which island we'll be heading to? I take that as a no.
I know.
From what you could see, it was at the very tip.
Perfect.
Are you going to tell us, Ming?
In my dream, there was a cross at the very tip of the dragon's tail. Crunch.
I'm sorry. Excuse the crunch on the island. I'm sorry.
Tip.
So the one where we're most likely to get isolated.
That's
Well,
the
that's
city of Curyuville.
Mm.
Curyuville.
Roy, do you have a ship that we are
Curyuville?
able to borrow?
Kiryu Village?
No,
Crunch!
no, I spelled that wrong.
Sorry.
It actually is that.
It
Kiryu
is Curyuville.
If you know the lore of the Dragon's Tail, there's a reason why that's that.
Yes, isn't Kiryu literally just a dragon?
Yeah.
Kiryu is the dragon of Dojima.
The lore of the Dragon's Tail is based off Coco, like specifically.
So it's a different Kiryu.
Different Kiryu.
Oh.
Also kind of
But
the
all
same,
rooted
though.
from the same Kiryu. Yeah, no, it's all rooted from the same.
Anyway, I don't have a ship myself, and I doubt Redsburg ports would be the safest.
Are you
I
able
would
to
rather
somehow
not have to
arrange
rely on
one?
those pirate brothers. One
Personally,
of them had a fake beard.
the route I'd say was best would be heading south to a port that is more loose on the law. Finding
Oh
Where
no,
would
we're
that
going
be?
to cross a border legally?
find
Again?
I
Why did I say that out loud? I
am
knew she.
not a big fan of too much abuse of the law, but if it's needed, my suggestion would be West Baymouth, the City of the Night, as it's sometimes called.
How pleasant.
It's
Last time we went to East Baymouth, right?
West Baymouth is a long travel south, but after getting there, you would be able to cut straight across the ocean to Curyuville.
How come we never cross the borders legally? Why is it always illegally?
Crossing the borders is difficult.
Well, the first time it was because it was very expensive. The second time was because we did it illegally the
But not-
first time. And the next two times were because there's a war.
Yes. Alright. Well, I won't be following you, so I guess I'll be doing a lot of illegal crossing from now on.
So, heading south, where would the path lead to West Baymouth?
West Baymouth?
Is it just crossing through the plains? It looks like it's just a bunch of plains.
It'd mostly just be leading along the coast and such. It should be a relatively peaceful journey, I'd say. Here, let me.
Okay.
You know, I just only have an idea. Like, can't we just get like a ship and like let Lonely walk like the bottom of the sea while dragging the anchor or something?
I think there is a point where the sea will crush Lonely.
Wait.
There is water pressure. That's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Physics
fine.
exists.
You're right.
The top.
Yes, physics is that when I mention anything scientific, Llama just shoots me down.
The top left one. Because there's like a limit.
Alright.
We can play fast and loose with some things, but other things.
There's okay. The top left dot. on
Also,
that
this
map.
implies that Lonely could like walk across the entire planet if she needed to, which doesn't
You're
sound
right.
reasonable.
You're right.
The top left dot is Redsburg. The bottom right one is West Baymouth.
Is it not East Baymouth, Llama?
Shut up. It's West.
Are we going back to East Basemount?
No.
No,
You're going to
no.
West Baymouth. It's
not.
It's nothing. When I first made the map, I had accidentally switched east and west because I forgot what directions are.
That happens.
And yeah.
So I guess we're just following along the coastline.
I guess
It should be.
maybe we'll see Henry.
Well, will there be any vehicles that you can lend us, Roy? Carriage horses? No.
I
Those
mean,
are
we
good
have
too.
You have horses.
Oh, we do have. Oh, right. I forgot we had the horses, didn't we? Where are they right now? I forgot. When did
They're
we
in
leave them?
the Redsburg stables.
I bought armor for
Right.
my horse.
Oh my gosh, I should have brought armor for my horse.
Meen actually went and visited the
I
horses.
supplied it.
Oh no!
No, get out of here, Kevin.
Oh, horses are like bears, but faster. Your cart.
They're not at all
I
like
think
bears.
your cart is just outside. You brought your cart with you, so the cart is probably outside.
It's
at
just
the
out.
manor right now.
Okay, I totally forgot we had horses. Okay, then never mind. That actually solves our problem. And we. Yeah.
But Lonely
what?
has the strongest horse.
Yeah, because she weighs like over 300 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then armor.
And the armor.
Her horse is just a
The most jacked horse.
thick young lad.
I'm naming my horse Juan.
God.
Oh, the deep cuts.
So you all will be heading south then?
Yes, we will be.
It's like the most logical decision.
I wish you all luck. I have to get back to my work. He kind of waves to you all, not really up for the effort that it would take to hug someone while in a wheelchair, and then kind of
Oh yeah, I forgot it wasn't that.
wheels
Lonli
off.
salutes instead. Salutes the whatever the government salute army thing is that in this world.
Is it just a regular salute?
Probably.
Is it just regular salute in this world?
It's just a
Okay.
regular salute.
That's how it. I think
Living-
that most countries have the same-ish salute.
Mm-hmm.
Lavinia will put her hand out to shake his hand.
Shakes it and wheels off towards his work. No.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bell looks to all of you.
Viovos does whatever courtesy noble bow exists in this world.
I'm sorry if he's acting odd or whatever. He got a strange letter this morning, and if he's been a bit agitated ever since. Come
What's
this
the letter
way.
about?
Nothing. Just come this way. And Belle walks out of the workshop, leading you all out back into the yard of the Drakehart Manor. Now, before you do leave, there's... Oh, Sid's dead.
Somebody did.
It's
Sid left
Is
already.
Is he
Sid's
back?
getting ahead of himself.
Sid is just off. He's out of here. Man, for
Oi,
real,
wait up.
Meen is just sprinting. Not even on the elk. He's just straight walking.
He's faster than the elk. The elk is struggling to keep up.
Lonli, there's one thing I'd like to talk to you about before you leave.
Of course.
So, you may have noticed I'm not currently in my usual uniform, and she indeed is wearing a kind of dark chest plate instead of her more usual blue and gold colors of Aratheith. I, after helping you all complete the mission to subdue the constructs, was made an offer to resign. I have left the ranks of the Erathian military.
Does that mean I've been reassigned?
One of my friends, you remember, Commander Louise from back in the day.
Louise.
She's,
Sorry.
she's a close
Sorry.
friend, and she owes me a lot, so she won't tell anyone about me giving you any free time. You'll just be listed as off in some combat while you can continue going along with your party.
I see.
I apologize for leaving you. I just...
It's Belle didn't leave her.
What?
She sent her out.
Yeah, I left leaving the military.
Oh,
You
okay.
are also in.
I was like leaving the lonely. I was like, what?
I'm sorry for leaving the military.
Lonely shooks her head and says, "This is your life. You get to choose what you want to do. There's no need to continue to stay in the lines if you don't feel like you want to continue. But either way, you'll always be my commander, Belle, and being under you gave me a lot of experience as well. You may have sent me out on a goose chase when Roy was never gone, but sending me out was really eye-opening, in a sense, to me. And
I learned how to break the law.
yeah, and I appreciate that in one way or another. And if I haven't gone out, I probably wouldn't have met these troublemaker of friends in a group that I made. So, thank you.
You'll
If
always
I had
be
blush.
my soldier.
If I had blood, I might have blushed.
Now, well, from now on, I won't be completely out of combat just yet. I was offered retirement, but I instead simply resigned and took up another job. From this day forward, I have been placed in the position of the bodyguard and muscle of the newly refounded Drakehart Industries. Roy isn't...
Does that mean you're Roy's bodyguard?
For now, Roy isn't healthy enough to do much anything other than his usual science and such. So, he's a dear friend, and I didn't want to leave him alone.
Only smiles. Yes, it's good that you are beside him, as having him as a creator all alone kind of does put me in a worry. So, knowing you are by his side, I can rest a little bit of easiness.
I'm glad you understand. She pats you on the shoulder and then gives you a hug.
Lonli awkwardly hugs back as she doesn't get hugs often.
At ease, soldier. Go do some pirating or whatever.
Crime.
I'm sorry, you cut out for a bit. What'd you say?
Do pirating or whatever.
He said do crime.
Oh, wait, sorry, cry?
Yes,
Is that what you said?
we are about to go commit a crime.
Oh!
That is actually true.
That is also true. Yes.
We've committed many crimes.
I do try to lessen the crime, but
Like
it
murdering
seems to
a
be
goblin in
impossible.
cold blood.
They Alright, you know what? I've done my fair share of criminal acts. I seem to have been influenced by this group quite a lot, in fact.
No, it's totally on us. That's
Just-
why the goblin was vaporized.
Good luck.
Okay.
Try not to die, and maybe
Goblinoids are people
make
too.
sure these strange folks don't die either.
Will do, Commander.
She salutes
Applegash is a goblinoid.
and
Or
Lonely
was.
heads back. She heads back into the workshop. And you all
Lonely
find
turns
yourself
to
standing there.
the crew. Lonely turns to crew, and I'm like, alright, shall we get going?
Maybe so once Meen over here.
Is Meen back? No, Meen's back.
Oh, that's actually useful because
Sid
we're
is
taking
deafened, by the way.
I plan to
Oh, okay.
I plan to take a 10-minute break here anyway, so
Oh.
we're just gonna
Okay. Okay.
we're taking a break.
I need to get food anyway.
Yeah, you guys go get food and water and stuff, and
Yep.
then
There's water leaking in my
we'll
room.
start back
Well,
up.
I'm munching on some chips.
We'll start back up, hopefully in 10 minutes. Sid might not be back though, so let's just see how it goes. back. We're back. Everyone can hear us.
Hi.
Hi there.
Welcome to Tales of the Tarrasque, episode 26.
No. We were on break.
25.5.
25.87. Anyway,
Is that?
what?
I'm not gonna say anything.
It's just a number 5.
The number 5. So...
Yeah. Bite of 87. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh.
I
The fact that we recognized...
I didn't register.
We recognized DSBMH before that.
Oh, God.
It's like
Why is this my
5.
legacy?
Yeah. My legacy is being pinged every time anyone says the word beans anywhere, so... It's just...
Hey, the bot can't censor you here.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Anyway, back to the session, where we left off. The group was gathered...
Oh, so that works.
Oh god. The group was gathered outside the Drakehart house, ready to head on their way.
Silence.
Oh, sorry. What?
We're back. You
we're back.
So you're finally awake. Where to now?
Well, we were gonna head down to West Baymouth, so
Are we going to the
it-
beach yet?
we're gonna go.
Is Lilith gonna ask, are we there yet the entire time?
Are we there yet?
Yeah.
Well, for once, we should probably grab our horses, which will be a faster travel that way.
Wildlife Spaymath is our next location. I cast silence now, I don't have that. Let's get those then before
So should we go find our
something
horses?
steals them or whatever happens in the city.
We should probably hurry, grab our horses, and go.
I'm gonna check on my egg.
Okay.
Is it cracked yet?
Within the cart, there is an egg.
God.
It's
There's an
Oh
It's an
yeah,
egg.
is it the rainbow
In
egg?
game or in
The rainbow
VC?
egg that it's
The
the rainbow
RG
egg that
the RGB
Lilith,
gaming
Lilith,
egg.
yeah, Lilith,
Wait.
got, right? Yeah.
Hi has an egg.
Yes.
Yeah, Hi got an egg.
In their
Yes, Hi
downtime,
does.
I found an egg. And became
Nope.
an egg.
Nobody
Stop
say
being
anything.
Okay. Anyway,
Realization.
checking on the egg, it is still an egg. No cracks seem to be appearing
God
yet.
damn it, I can't stop laughing.
Kind of just nestled in the cart. With some blankets
It's all
around
safe
it,
in the-
maybe.
Still an egg. Anyways.
Anyways, Llama gave Hi a gay egg.
Oh god, I did.
Oh yeah, we also have a diamond now.
You guys didn't really do anything with that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna tap Lonli on the shoulder.
Yes.
you mentioned something about this, and these things, they can be annoying to pawn off. Here, and I'll hand.
Wait, I'm sorry,
And
what? Repeat that?
as you mentioned, you needed this for something, and these things are kind of hard to get rid of, to say. And Lavinia, I'll hand you a diamond.
Oh. Did I say I need a diamond?
Yeah, I think you did.
Did I have wait, why
Anyway,
did I need a diamond? Oh well, I'll take it then.
Looks at
Thank you. I'm
everything the cleric
surprised.
does.
and I'll point. Thank them, pointing to Meen and Lilith, right? Oh no, it was us. It was I forgot. It wasn't. It was the heist, but that we didn't do. So yeah,
Just,
I'm
just a quick question. Where
I'm
where did you get this diamond?
we got it.
We got
That's
it.
all that matters.
Yes, did you find it on the ground?
Yes.
Technically,
We found it on the ground.
Why do I feel like I don't believe you?
You don't believe that me, Lilith, and Viovos found a diamond on the ground?
Very hard to believe. You would
Well,
find a
it's
diamond
crazy.
just on the
It's
ground.
crazy, but it's true.
you'd be surprised at how forgetful some people are.
Yeah.
We're just mining at Y11.
It doesn't matter
Alright.
that there was broken glass around the diamond on the ground.
What?
I didn't say anything.
You know what? I'll take the diamond, and I'm gonna pretend that you actually did find this on the ground. You
On
mined
the
it
grass
through your
and saw
hard work.
something- Oh my! I was
You mined it with your hard-working souls, and
Lilith
you gifted
pooping
me
on the
that I
grass.
will
No, that's a
pretend.
callback. That is a very big callback. That was so long ago. Does Lilith just use "I was pooping in the grass" as an excuse for everything? That's just her one excuse for everything. It's almost been it's been a year since Lilith last pooped on grass.
It's only once every year does Lilith poop on grass. She's used
Imagine
to-
if your
she's-
body just contains all of the shit and you poop only once a year, but it's a whole dumpster.
This weapon has one charge. It regains one charge yearly.
It's pooping on the ground.
Oh my-
Alright, well, if anyone dies in the party, now Lonli can use a diamond to revive you.
Only if you have the
Bring
spell
you back to
Yeah.
life.
Only if you have the spell prepared, only if you have the spell slot, and only within 1 minute, and if they don't have any missing heads.
Guys, make sure you don't get headshot.
Yes, but you could.
I could what?
No. I was gonna. No mending that.
Mending that?
If
When a creature dies, does its dead body technically count as an
No.
object?
It doesn't.
I don't know. Does it, llama? Does it?
There's a spell for this.
No, there are no spells. There's only mending.
Look, for Lonely, it'd be arguable because she's a robot, but for the rest of you, your heads are gonna have to stay off. Unless you get,
Well, if Lonely goes down, then the diamond is useless.
yeah. So, just, try to protect your cleric.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
it'll be really hard to
dies,
protect the 22
yeah,
22 AC cleric.
who has Shield of Faith for 24. And can do a dodge action for disadvantage. And can hide behind a wall for +5.
We're just not gonna get into that.
Anyways, where were we again? Oh, right, the session. Can we get a damn horse now?
Okay. So, You all head
I gotta put the armor on the horse.
south through Redsburg, making it towards the gates. You walk, the city seems a lot calmer and more peaceful than it did when you first arrived. But maybe that's just you getting used to it. As you eventually make your way out of the gates of Redsburg, which you traveled through earlier to get in, the stables are on the southern wall. And as you step out, it's a lot quieter than it was. When you first came in, there was a line of people across the bridge waiting to get into the city. At this point, you see 3 figures on the bridge standing across from you. One second. The one closest to you seems to be wearing heavy plate armor. It shines bright as it's painted white, and then you realize that that's not plate armor. That armor is made of bones. Behind
Preemptive mage armor.
Yeah, that's probably good. Behind the figure stands 2 shorter, hooded figures. They seem to have strange glowing eyes and dark cloaks. One steps forward. We bring a message and a demand to Meen Mizudera.
Of yours.
Friends?
You seek
They don't look like the animal type.
to find our prisoner. This could go much...
Sorry, did you say find prisoner? What?
Find?
Oh, find prisoner? Is that what you said?
Find... You see... I'm not gonna keep repeating it.
I'm sorry, my
Just-
end
it
is really
doesn't
bad
matter.
currently.
Are you the ones who captured my mentor?
We come from the Researchers Guild.
What?
Should
Didn't these guys try to kill us before?
should you fulfill our needs, we will think about giving you and your mentor mercy. Hand over the owl. And you see Shelly
Shelly?
kind of shuffle behind your head.
No.
This could be a
What
lot
is it with you
easier
and
for all
kidnapping
of
wanted
us.
animals?
There's another thing you're not telling us.
If you give up the experiment, we will show you a slim of mercy. Should you not, our friend here will take care of you.
What they did to Shelly was cruel. I'm not handing her over.
Cruelty It's nothing for the needs of science. And you see they draw blades from their sides.
I do a thing.
Oh,
With my using a sorcery point to cast subtle spell, can I? Is the underneath, like the underneath planks of the bridge, dark enough for the shadow spawn to hide as I cast subtle spell and do it without any
Yes.
visual signs of movement?
Did I not?
Okay.
1 second. I think I
Fine.
didn't grab the. I didn't grab some of the tokens. I forgot to. Be right back.
All Viovos cast shadow spell without any visual indications or verbal commands, as it just leaks underneath the bridge in its stealth mode.
Okay, 1 second. I need to. There's the game. There's our good old pals. Shadow spawn. Beneath the bridge, you mean?
Yep, just yeah, right in the cracks underneath them, with the command of should. Well, they show visual signs of just starting to go at us. Use Dreadful Scream.
Okay,
Or should I give the signal at least? Do I roll stealth for it, or is it just considered hidden because of...
roll stealth, roll stealth.
Okay, what does it... Okay, and it's... bonus action, shadow stealth, it can take the hide action. Come on, if you can do this anytime, now would be it. Oh god.
Right. Okay,
Damn.
well, first, I would like to draw attention. The cart now has a token. And with that, they see that as a sign of aggression. I would like you all to roll initiative.
Dreadful Scream.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
All of them roll with
Nice
saves.
job.
I'll get right on that. Let me roll initiative first. Also get fancy music.
Okay.
Oh
Do
wow,
you have
you can't
music?
even roll for anything.
I don't have music myself.
I'll be going last.
Oh. Let me see here.
Oh.
actually, Lonli still goes
Okay.
like.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm going last.
Okay. Why is no one on initiative?
Just put Mr. Corn on initiative.
Mr. Core is not on initiative.
-20.
Oh, Fred's back. Is Fred actually playing?
No,
No.
I don't hear Fred at all.
God damn it, Fred.
Fred. Oh,
There you go.
it is. Okay. Okay, let's see.
It would have been right underneath them.
Yeah. I'll be right on that.
Preferably
Do initiative.
closer to our direction because of fear status. But probably within the top left. God damn it, Shadow Spawn, why don't they have advantage on stealth? They aren't even proficient in it.
Meen rolled. Oh, a 1. Okay. They need to make whiz saves.
Yep, it's everything within 30 feet of the shadow spawn, which might be big, so far enough that we are part of that.
First, and then these ones are just. Okay. Both of these guys fail, and then.
And the one who
Boy
succeeded is
succeeds.
Big Boy Succeed, which is worrying, so let's just Silvery Bars that just in case.
What does Dreadful Scream do?
It's a Wisdom save or be frightened of the shadow spawn. Quite simple, honestly.
Oh, he's immediately frightened.
Creature screams. Each creature, frightened creature, can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Okay.
This,
Okay.
well, at least this guy is actually fine.
Silvery Barb's the succeeding guy.
I don't think. No, he actually doesn't have to roll.
He just is it not immune? Is it immune to fear then?
Yeah. Only
Okay,
one.
so I guess-
Only one.
Okay then. Well, Viovos just looks to Meen. By their tone, I assume you're not going to be friendly with them. Dead?
Sid.
Dead. Dead.
I think he's dead. Oh, jeez. I just broke
Because my next course of action depends heavily on whether or not Meen wants these guys subdued or not.
Whoa, I just launched an eraser into the air. That's awesome.
Oh wow. No, they're 100% not friendly. Do you think they can be talked down, or should you just let me do my thing? You seem to know them more than me. And I am very much ready to get this over with.
It's a die.
Oh. Sid! I think Sid's dying. Is it always whenever Meen is relevant? Okay. Just Viovos is asking, do you think there is any reasoning with these people, or do you just want Viovos to start blasting? We have an advantage right now. Start blasting. Alright then, I guess proceed with initiative. Viovos knows what he's gonna do.
Okay.
Alright then. Is it Viovos' turn, or is someone before?
Actually, you get two things.
The shadow spawn would preferably be a bit more like 15 feet to the top right, so it wouldn't have caught Lonli in the blast.
Okay.
Or like one more down, and one more right.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
I'll do that. Yeah. As you see, kind of coming from behind you, you hear ballistas firing at the enemies here. And you see some kind of vial shoot straight towards them as it kind of explodes into a puff of gas around them. You think, what did that do? The smoke clears and they seem unaffected. And that's when you realize they're up there too.
That's gonna be annoying.
Hey. and actually the other one can. That'll be a dex save from
Shadow
Lilith.
spawn? Or oh,
No, this is gonna be a dex save from Lilith, Lavinia, and Meen. Okay.
oh, nice, nice.
Oh, Sid is dead again, isn't he? Why does
Dead. It's always whenever it's It's always whenever it's mean time.
Hey,
Always
dex save.
deck save. Mean
Oh,
make deck
Mean deck
save throw.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
It's always Sid. Oh
It's
my
always
God.
mean.
Okay, of course that happens. That'll be 9 to Lavinia and
Oh boy.
Lilith, and 18 to Meen. Poison damage. And at this point, Meen is poisoned
Right.
Wow.
as a kind of
Wonderful.
another vial comes out from behind you, from up here.
Is Mr. Corn
Here.
poisoned?
Mr. Corn is immune to poison. It's the cart. The cart was just made so well that it protects them. So,
Oh boy.
6, 18 poison damage, and is poison. You guys each take 9. Now, Viovos.
Okay. I was originally trying to do something, but then I realized those two up above might be a bit problematic. Let me check something real quick about... Okay, this... That could be fun. Alright then. I assume I can see somewhere within 120 feet. Can I see, like, the edge of that tower? Enough where I can technically see a
edge of
point.
this tower.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I'll deal with one of them. And you just see Viovos raise a hand to look at Shade, almost as if wrapping a bit of shadow around him. Boy,
Okay.
time to test you out. And just, with a bonus action, Viovos, with a flick of the wrist and shadow, spends 3 sorcery points as a bonus action,
Okay.
and
It's
summons
David.
Shade to literally go chase at the bottom left one.
Fetch.
Go fetch,
As-
boy!
You watch Shade bounds off and shadows wrap around him as he does. He gets up here, leaping up, at which point a blast of darkness. It's gaming time.
It's gaming time. Have a fucking direwolf at your heels.
Isn't he bigger than that?
Nope, he's medium-sized.
Okay.
The Illuminate, the Hound is medium-sized, and it'll start...
As
Does it get to attack this turn?
You all watch Shade bounces up and seems to become a wolf made of shadows.
God, let me grab the direwolf stat block.
Yeah, how does...
Let me check. Does it... Okay, let me check. Does it get to attack this turn? Roll initiative for the Hound. Okay, it rolls its own initiative, but are we gonna keep our sanity and just say it goes on my turn? Or do you want...
It's just gonna go on your turn. I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, because that's so many things. Okay, the Hound... It's medium, it appears with temporary hit points equal to half your Sorcerer Umbrella, so 40 hit points. It can move through creatures and objects, so you cannot escape this thing. At the start of its turn, the Hound automatically knows its target location. If the target is hidden, it is no longer hidden from the Hound.
Ugh.
That is honestly creepy. I love it. Okay, and time to just have Shade just start biting at this one's ankles because those ballistas are not going to be pleasant to deal with. Go, Shade, go! Oh, good start, boy. As Shade just bites at this guy's ankle for 2d6 plus 3 for 12 piercing damage, and he must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, let's see how this guy's strength is. Okay, that's... Oof.
He is prone!
My stupid...
Wow.
I forgot how to do this. No, not set facing.
Okay.
I'm not...
He is...
I hate this entire...
He's not... You have to set him to top down first into tokens to rotate him.
I'm not dealing with it.
He's prone. You remember
prone.
that.
He's prone.
Okay. That was a bonus action.
State prone. Circle,
Okay.
of course.
Yes. Now, guess who decided to line up in a very convenient line? Viovos walks to the side of the bridge enough where he can get a view of these three fine-looking individuals. Yeah, like there. And just starts charging up a burst of electric energy in his palms, similar to what he's always been doing with his taser hands, but this time wrapping a bit from the shadow beneath his feet, empowering them to cast Lightning Bolt 3rd level. 3 more deck saves, please.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, took that.
Z-
And
Time for a Lightning Bolt.
here's...
I assume I can hit all 3. Fail.
Oh, so bad. And this one should be...
Okay. Now, just to be sure, I'm gonna Silvery Barbs that and spend all of my spell slots. Let's Silvery Barbs that. For another fail, and I'm giving myself the advantage. And okay, time for 8d6 lightning damage coming straight up their asses. The Sorcerer gets to be a Sorcerer. Okay, that is 8d6 lightning damage, and I will spend yet another sorcery point to do Empowered Spell, and keep adding on to this. I'm re-rolling the 2... You know what, sure, I'm re-rolling the two 2s and the 2 3s. So 4d6... Okay, so let me just... So it'll be 4d6, plus 28, minus 2, minus 2, minus 3, minus 3. Or 31 lightning damage to all 3 of them, totaling to 93 lightning damage.
Okay. Let's see how this... Okay.
And can I use the rest of my movement and my Dhampir wall climbing to hang off the side of the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, and with that being said, I'll just, at the end of my turn, I'll command the Shadow Spawn to essentially take cover for me down here to the space I just stood on.
Use something. I want to see how something works. Okay.
Alright. That was the first time I got to use Lightning Bolt.
Okay. Yeah, that's Do you want to
Okay.
just move down?
I moved the shadow spawn to where I used to stand onto the bottom left of that other guy. Okay. And well, it'll take its own swing. For a 26 to hit, going for a chilling rend to be 1d12 plus something something. Let me double check the spell. It'll be chilling rend, which is 1d12 plus 3 plus the spell's level in cold damage, so 1d12 plus 6 in cold. For 17 cold damage at his ankles. And I end my turn. Sorcerer.
Okay.
Yeah, this is why I built Viovos.
Now,
Finally got to see the build in action.
let's see something. Okay.
And they are, well, those who failed, frightened of the shadow spawn.
Cool. Lavinia.
Okay.
Just saw a big bolt of lightning.
How are the ones that got struck by lightning doing?
31 lightning minus to their max HP.
There,
Assuming they didn't resist it.
they're not looking too good, but they're living. They be living.
I spent 4 sorcery points, a 3rd level spell slot, and a 1st level spell slot.
I guess first of all, I would want to I'll make space from everyone else. Move probably down and to the left a bit. Maybe like 3 space. Yeah, about there, just to get away from everyone else. And then, you know what? I will cast Cause Fear on the other guy on the ballista.
Can you actually
this
target
guy.
a second creep? Can you actually target the second one within range?
I might. Is it within 30 feet? I don't think it is.
Upcasting. Yeah. I don't think they might not be visible unless oh god.
That's
Oh, climb.
yeah.
probably that.
Unless you climb on top. Is Fred not looping? I think Fred's not looping.
That's
BRB.
not something.
Are they 30 feet away from... Wait, is it from me or from each other?
I don't know.
It should say on the spell.
Or additional creatures 30 feet away from each other. They're definitely not 30 feet away from
Okay,
me.
they're probably only just one then.
Actually... No, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
For the moment.
On the top one or the bottom one?
The top one. The bottom one is pretty much... he's got his own things to worry about.
He needs to make a wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
That'll be. Oh, it's just no bonus.
16. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, that's exactly.
Shit.
Jerk. Okay. Man, I'm so at that point, I'll just go down to up against the side of the the wall there.
Like here or here?
Kind of just straight across, if I can. Do I have enough movement?
Yeah. I think so. Or,
Yeah, just so
like here, so yeah, you can get over there.
yeah, just so I'm not in like a line of fire from the other. And I suppose that's my turn because he without a bonus he met that. Wonderful. There you go.
Well, we have Viovos turns and we have Warlock turns. Lilith. You technically gain sneak attack on... Well, actually, you gain sneak attack on everyone. I don't need to even check. Swashbucklers. I'm a bonus action dash to the bone dude. Oh boy. Well, good. Keep him there so he doesn't smack me off this bridge.
Okay.
Go, swashbuckler, go. I think that was 60.
That was, I think, 45.
45?
It was 50. Or, it was... 50.
Okay, 50. 5 feet more to the right.
Okay.
They're all within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
Oh god, I think I know
Oh,
what's gonna happen.
we're actually gonna do it. I can't believe this.
We're just charisma saves.
Okay.
Do they technically... Can they get frightened by 2 creatures? Would that mean double disadvantage?
I mean, that's why I didn't do anything over there. I was.
They can't
They're
be
frightened of the
frightened
shadows,
twice. I don't.
Yeah, they're already frightened.
And the main guy seems immune to it, but it still adds damage, I think.
Yeah, you get extra necrotic damage while using it.
I just want the extra damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
fair.
I can at least still. I don't even know what to do for
This half
people.
this party has frightened abilities.
Yeah. We'll just say these ones are already frightened, and this one can't be frightened. So. Yes.
Okay, that's my turn. Oh god. He goes next.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That's fun.
Uncanny dodge. Come at me, bitch.
Okay. Let's see how this goes down.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't help you. I think I was satisfied with dealing 100 damage on my turn.
That should miss.
That doesn't hit, bitch! Oh god, a +7, that's scary. Oh god!
That one.
Ah.
Okay, how many levels of smite does he have?
Okay, let's see. So, This is gonna be
5d.
It came down here for a reason, because I did not want to find out the answer to myself. Yeah!
Oh,
And
Ooh.
I
let's
assume you dodged that.
see. As
Can he dodge?
1 second, as you watch him swing his blade, and he turns it quickly, hitting you with kind of the butt of it.
That was a high roll.
Let me do something. I have to.
Oh god, there's two Liliths.
Lilith has been cut in half.
As a kind of shadowy. Your shadow flickers out of your body to beside you.
Huh. Ha!
Let's. It's still gonna say dead mom, but. Let's.
Oh, I thought that was the only person who could do that here.
Okay. Cool, I don't know how to do this part, I guess. It'll just... I'll just do this and see what happens. That's... okay. This guy gets... no. I think there it would be. These guys all rolled really bad. Oh, it's just gonna be its turn then. Okay. Well, that's fun.
Shadow rolls its own initiative?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's see.
Oh.
Just... okay. Luckily, it kind of... your shadow appears and immediately tries to swing at you with its blade. It hits the wooden bridge beside you and looks up at you glaring. Okay. And...
Oh god.
I will say that...
I think...
the damage
I think
from... Actually, you're not too bad, though, because the damage from the initial attack was necrotic damage, I forgot to mention. So you have
Oh.
resistance.
And can she still uncanny dodge that too?
I think so.
Just take a quarter of it.
Oh, Lilith is the best person to fight.
So it would be 23 divided... It would have been like 6 damage then.
Okay. Now it's these guys.
They're frightened of the Shadow Spawn. Good. Sorry, Lilith.
Okay.
They can roll a save at the end of their turns, though.
This one is going to, I guess, at Lonli and Meen. Because, top Lonli, bottom Meen.
Oh!
Of course that happens.
It's Mrs. Lonely, I think.
That's still Mrs.
A
Lonli.
21 misses!
Which one is mine?
A 21 still misses!
Yours was the 21, but that misses, so you're fine.
Oh, good.
Holy...
Only a 20.
You chose the best person to be a cleric.
That's, 6 piercing damage on Sid, and 6... oh, and 6 poison. Okay, that was pretty easy. That's on me, yeah.
Come on, beat up Shade, I dare you.
And this guy gets to, I guess, just go for as this one kind of shoots a little dart
Wait,
out.
if they're if they're attacking, they would have disadvantage because of frightening the shadow spawn.
Actually, yeah, that's true. This one...
If their frightened creature is within line of sight.
Yeah, so this one wouldn't have disadvantage. This guy would. That's fine. We can just roll again. For the... That...
Was that too?
I think that misses. Yeah, he's 18.
Okay.
That was...
At the end of their turns, they can roll the Wiz save again.
Yeah. This one, however, can just up. And can't currently see the shadow spawn. So that's...
Did they... Oh, I think they both pass.
Oh, those were... No.
Oh.
That was this guy on Lonli and Meen again.
This is 23 hit this time. Oh, his Meen is looking bad. He hasn't even gotten to move.
Okay, top Lonli, bottom Meen. That is reduced by 3 for Lonli though. Also,
Meen?
Yep.
Which one is mine? Is mine the top again?
Meen is having a
yours
great
is the top
Doesn't-
one.
doesn't-
However,
yeah.
I just realized something.
Lonely resists
Yeah.
poison, right?
Lonli resists
I
poison.
do.
Does...
Yeah.
It would be -3, so it would be 9 resisted. Okay.
What is resistance?
The poison damage was 6, so -3 again. So it would be 6 total damage then, right?
Wait, so resistance is just -3, right?
You -3 because of
No,
your heavy
that's-
armor master
That's
feat.
your heavy armor
Oh,
-3.
Then what's the
and
resist?
the-
then what's the resistance?
You as a Warforged
Okay,
are resistant
so-
to poison.
You have...
Oh, is that
what's it-
-3 originally as well?
Yeah, that's actually all just halved for you in total, because it's
Okay.
-3 on the piercing, and then it's
Mhm.
halved on the poison, which is also 6. So it's just 6 damage on you.
Wait, hold on a second. Damage is 12, -3 is 9, and then -6, you said?
You take 6 total damage
Oh, okay, so -3 again. Yeah, okay.
because of your feat and
I did
resistances.
just realize something.
Yes?
It's nothing. I'm looking for the... Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. And then these guys get to go.
Damn, Sid, when did your health get down so low?
This
When
one
he
is
got hit
going
3
to
times.
go
Damn, that's unlucky.
for- let's
You want
see,
me
what is the
to-
range on that?
Why do I feel like my turn was skipped once? Because I feel like it's been a long time.
round 1.
Damn, this is so long.
That's just D&D. We're a 6th level now. This is just how it's gonna go.
I want to bless, but maybe I should heal Sid
These will
first?
be
I think we're
on-
fine without the bless for now.
Those both miss.
Without bless, so I should heal.
This one.
If Meen wishes, or Meen can heal himself.
He could, yeah.
Up to you two. I'm unhurt.
I actually did want to
Yeah.
roll one.
It's just, do we want either Lonely to attack or Meen to attack?
And then
Lonely can try to hit the top guy, which mean can't do range.
Top guy, the one on the very top or the bottom
Yeah.
top?
The
No,
top. Shade is
Top.
taking care of the bottom guy.
okay.
I can do range now. Oh yeah, I guess.
do I? Okay, so because Shade is there, doesn't he have like some kind of disadvantage on something? or-
On saving throws against my
Oh,
spells.
Okay.
It's only on my spells. I didn't
At
cast
least.
anything on him.
Just those both missed. Okay.
Other on Shade. Let me just double check
Guy,
then.
Why his stupid state? Your state. This guy stands up and tries to slash at Shade twice, misses. This one shoots 2 darts, misses. This one shot darts missed. This one shot darts hit both of them. And that should be their turns. So it'll be Lonli. Oh, they can make their save again.
So, do I want to heal or should I attack?
Spelled fail.
That's a save against what?
Your shadow spawn frightened.
One of them, 15. The 15
Wait,
passes.
so do you want to
Okay.
be healed or?
My DC is 15.
Hopefully this guy isn't frightened.
Sid?
Okay. Up to you two. I'd say you two can
Do
coordinate.
you want to heal? Do you want to be healed or?
One of you should attack, one of you should heal.
Yeah. I feel like I also had to use my diamond now to revive someone, but I don't have the.
That's only if
spell
someone
ready.
is that's only if someone is also fully dead.
Yeah. I feel like one of us is gonna die.
That'd be
Yeah, I'll hit
very
myself,
comedic.
okay.
Just
I know.
exiting Redsburg, immediately die.
Can I see the top guy?
Which one?
No, yeah. How far is that?
He's 50 feet away.
Does he have
Can I
cover?
see him?
I'll say he probably does have cover, but also he's
It could also
I'm
just
not
summon the
even-
spork at him.
I could summon the sport.
You could just summon the spork right on top of him.
double spork.
I could. Wait, what do you mean double sport? I can only summon one sport
You
on
can
him.
now
Because the other one is melee in a way. Because I had to
Yeah.
hold it.
that
Yeah, so I
is-
can't really.
You couldn't attack him
Yeah.
with both sporks, but you could summon 2 sporks.
I can. Yeah, I could. Okay. Hold on, but they both take a second level spell slot.
Yeah, expensive.
They both take a second level spell slot. Oh, you know, I'll use.
I mean, I used 2 third levels, 2 first levels, and like 7 and like 5 sorcery points. So there's no harm in going Nova.
Alright. I'll summon the spiritual weapon first.
If anything,
'Cause it's
burst
60.
damage is better because they don't get to have as many turns.
Technically, I think technically you can only summon 1 per turn, because they both are technically bonus actions. Summon.
Oh yeah, they both are. Oh yeah, this is a bonus action, right?
You
The
still
spiritual
have
blade one.
a main action. You want to do something like dodge and be even more tanky.
Or use a cantrip.
Or heal.
Yeah.
Or use a potion.
Fine.
You
Yeah, I
can,
can-
You
I can-
want the
I can-
spork like here?
administering a potion can also
What's
be
the
an
Yeah.
range of spork?
Yeah.
I forgot.
I think 60
Isn't it
feet.
60? Yeah, it's 60.
Are we gonna do math or do we just count that
We're
as
not
60?
doing the Pythagorean.
Isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
I thought I was 50 feet. Wasn't I 50 feet away? So wouldn't that mean 60 feet is perfect?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. So it's fine. And,
We're
I'll
not doing
hit it first.
Pythagorean theorem.
I don't
spelled
hate
roll wrong.
myself that much.
What was the spell casting thing again? Was it 7?
Yeah.
Also, wait, let me just double check something.
It's
That
Did it hit?
That misses.
Oh yeah,
What?
is the bridge flammable?
If you want, I mean, yes, but
I mean, it was going through them. It was more like aimed at the air, and they happened to be part of it. But up to you if you think the bridge should be on fire by now.
for a lightning bolt,
Yeah, it sets things on fire.
if it did, then it's also gonna be on Lilith. I'll say
Is it a damp bridge?
Yeah, it's a damp bridge. It's fine.
Okay, we're safe for now.
It's a damp
I'll just
bridge.
do
I
it
can't do
again.
anything else.
I
I
can-
missed, so I can't do anything else.
You can take an action to do an action.
I could. But
And
like,
you
what
still
action
have-
could I even
You
do?
still have 30 feet of movement.
I can just lightning
Yeah,
bolt
but would I be
again.
out of range once I
Uh,
move from the spork? I don't know how the sporks work, because then I'll be out of range for the spork.
I think the spork would
You can just stay
still-
there?
Yeah, it'd still be there. You can move out of range of it. It's just that's how far away from you can summon it is 60 feet. But after you summon it, you can move. So you can move down there.
Look,
or-
I don't use action because, like, I don't like close combat. Lonli doesn't do much close. But yeah, okay, yeah, I'll use
You're
the
pro-
spear.
You're one of the two best people in the group to do close combat.
That is very true, but I don't really do much close combat. All right, I'll move up to this guy. Yeah, right there, the one next to,
Okay.
and take out and use the spear.
Spear
Just a
time.
regular spear, or is it a
Just
magical
just
spear?
the plus
No.
the magical plus one
Oh,
spear,
yeah.
right? Yeah,
+1.
yeah, that one. I have that one still. I forgot how that works though.
You could also do a cantrip, or a spear.
For the
I could, but like,
spear-
isn't the no, but that still counts as a spell, so I can't use it, right?
No, it can do a cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
It's
use
only
it.
on leveled spells. Cantrips are level 0. So you can do bonus action,
Oh, it's-
leveled spell, action cantrip. Still standing there is useful though, because you're blocking them off.
oh, yeah, okay. Well,
It's a strategic positioning.
do I want to stand so close right there?
Probably. You are one of the best
Alright.
people to tank it.
All right, fine. Hold on. I just want to see which one does more damage. It's probably the spell,
Sacred
right?
Flame would do 2d8 if they fail, I think.
Hmm,
Yeah,
Sacred Flame would-
does 2d8.
Flame would.
Spear
Alright, now this-
Is Lonli wearing a shield right now?
Should be.
So a spear would only do like a d6 plus your strength plus 1.
Oh yeah, okay. Then this, yeah, Sacred Flame would do more.
Assuming
I
they
thought-
failed to
I'll
save.
say we can
I
say
thought-
that you didn't move because if you moved, then if you were that close, then you would have disadvantage.
Wait, hold on.
because range-
I thought Sacred Flame
no,
was
it's
at
a-
one.
it's a-
It's a save.
It's a
It
save,
doesn't
it's a
matter.
save, I
Yeah.
forget.
It
Oh.
doesn't matter how close she is.
I
Yeah, it doesn't
forget
matter how
this
close I am.
is- Nobody uses this.
But I'll move 2 steps back.
Okay, we'll just say like here.
Yeah, and then how far am I away from the guy on top? If I'm right there.
65.
Oh, okay, it's not that bad. Okay, I'll just stay right there then. I'll stay right there in the middle.
Did a
Nice, no
spiritual
problems.
weapon already swing?
Yeah.
It did swing, but I missed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Alright, then I'll do Sacred Flame.
Okay. That'll
s-
be a dex.
Dex save.
Okay. That will be what Okay. That's
Wow.
Never mind then.
Why should I just use a damn spear? What is this? Well, I can't do anything now. Well, yeah, there's nothing I can do.
okay.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, so I get in my turn, sorry.
Meen.
Ah,
what
hey, he
luck
finally
I
gets to
have.
move.
I have such terrible luck. What is this?
He is,
All the luck went to Viovos.
Sid is poisoned
Is
and at
Sid
not
dead?
high HP.
Poisoned, and this is just great. You alive, Sid? Ah. Yes, your turn. You are poisoned, so disadvantage on attack rolls. And you're also nearly dead. Leon hands all my
Okay.
HP.
As you clasps your hand to your shoulder and your life energy floats back into your arm.
I don't think poison casts disease.
Yeah, it's not a disease hit.
Or neutralize one poison affecting it.
One poison.
Llama.
Yeah, I'd say that works. It'll cost 5 more of points than regular to cure it, but then after that, I think.
Wow, the Paladin actually using Lay on Hands for its purpose. I'll shield faith myself because
Okay.
fuck this. Yes, the best thing to penetrate Meen armor, siege weapons.
Study to Lilith.
I might suggest not doing that if you want Viovos to just go blasty again. Oh, I can just do Lightning Bolt again. What's stopping me from doing it twice? Other than Lilith being in the way, which I guess I can ready. I'll just stay there.
Okay.
And that's Meen's turn. Alright then, back to Viovos. Okay. Well, since we're here, Viovos kind of looks to Lilith and just... If you want me to do that again, mind getting out of the way. Okay! Okay, so... Cannot... Okay. With that... Okay. As a bonus action, I'll expend a 2nd level spell slot and burn it for 2 more sorcery points back. And as I climb back onto the railing of this bridge, I'll ready my action so that when Lilith preferably moves enough of a distance away to cast Lightning Bolt again on that line, since nobody decided to move. And, okay, that should be Viovos, which... Can I cast it from there, or do I have to, like, move up forward to where the Shadow Spawn is?
At that point, you definitely get the bridge on fire, I think. If you were on
Okay.
the side of it.
Yeah, so if I stand up, I can avoid setting it on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, preferably... Okay, so can I make the Shadow Spawn move and then move up?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just make the Shadow Spawn move, let's say, okay, 10 feet up. And then I stand up to ready that. Ready to
Okay.
fire in the line. Okay, which means at the end of my turn, both Shade and the Shadow Spawn get to get their own moves. Shade is... Did that guy stand up from prone, or is he still prone?
You stand up.
Okay, so it's just being a regular to hit then for Shade, which just continues to bite at this guy's ankles until he's dead. This The literal description of the Hand of Ill Omen is it will literally not give up until the target is dead. Either it dies or the target dies. So Shade rolls in that one. Well, at least, well, you're doing great, sweetie.
Able to kind of block Shade's blow with a blade as crunches on metal before growling back at him. So that's everything except
and the Shadow
there.
Spawn.
Okay.
And the Shadow Spawn would also just might as well just try to hit again. And if this one dies, I might actually just conserve my higher level slot. Oh, that's a 11. I assume that probably misses.
That misses.
Okay, and okay, are they still like in enough of a line that lightning bolt can hit all three, or can lightning bolt only hit 2 of them?
From here, I'd say yeah, lightning bolt could hit these 2.
Just 2 of them then. Alright then, I guess I'll... Yeah, sure, what, this one that was hit by the Shadow Spawn is probably close to perishing, so I'll aim for the one close to the Shadow Spawn and the armored dude. Lilith, you can go take care of that other guy. Okay, I'll ready my action so that when Lilith gets away, I'll cast Lightning Bolt on these 2.
Okay. That'll be Lavinia then.
Oh.
It's fine.
Think of the guy on the balloon.
The what?
The one in front of, like, directly. Is he still on the ballista?
No, no, they're just standing there.
They're just standing.
That is.
Fighting the. Well, I don't have a clear shot at anyone else.
And you climb up the wall.
I had I had an idea for because I've never used. I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip on it.
Thorn Whip.
I coughed 1 second. Okay.
On. Ah!
Oh. Wow.
He's coming off the. He is coming off the.
The which one?
Is it on the one with the spiritual weapon?
Yeah, the one next to the spiritual.
Because I was gonna say if you pull the one on the bottom left, Shade will chase him down through an object. Okay.
I guess I get to roll.
Oh boy. Does he take fall damage?
What great. What a.
Okay, does he take fall damage though?
The point was fall damage.
Wait, let me.
And maybe he's prone. I don't actually know.
It's a d6 for every 10 feet of falling, so it depends on how high this is.
Also.
Oh, I guess I'd have to walk up a little bit.
That should be 40.
Oh, it should be 40? Oh, right.
Level,
Okay,
right.
That's
So
3 plus.
2d6.
So 2d6 plus 3, so that will be 12.
Okay, 12. And he's dragged off the building.
Slightly lower than average. No, I think we got a crit before. Well, crit 1.
12.
There are 2 types of crits.
Okay. This one.
How far high does he fall?
I'm bad at height.
It looks like a tower.
It's a tower, so I'm guessing like at least 20, probably 30.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
I mean, it's a ballista tower too, so it's gotta have a little bit of height.
I just looked up the word height. I don't know what my brain is on right now.
Height.
It's-
What was I trying to look up? I had something.
How tall a tower is?
No, why would I look that up? That's what am I gonna get from that? I had something I was looking up. I swear. What was it? I'll say because he's pretty acrobatic, I'll say just 2d6. Okay.
Okay, he took. And he's off the top.
8. Math.
20. It's 12 plus 8.
I'm doing math. Okay, I did it. As you watch as. Wait a second. How would that even?
They fall prone.
Like that'd be. He doesn't fall prone. How would that? I think you don't have range.
I suppose
to
I'd-
hit that.
I'd have to walk 5 feet up.
Yeah.
Wait. Now I have.
More if you want to count Pythagorean theorem.
We're gonna ignore Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah, I only
Why
did
is
this
it-
because.
All damage
Well, I
funny.
technically had advantage, but that doesn't matter. Roll a die. You do 3 times damage if you roll 2 nat 20s.
Da-da-da. What was I gonna say? Words.
Is Shienna okay? It's very, very late
Yes.
for Shienna.
It is.
Shienna, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm
You
currently
stayed
busy
up
typing,
much
but
later.
I should be fine. I have, yeah. But lately I've been staying up so late. And it's
Yeah.
driving me nuts.
You can go to bed if you want.
No, it's okay. We can finish off this fight and I'll get it off.
Okay. Is that your turn then, Lexi, or do you have more stuff?
I suppose at this point I'll use the. I'll actually use feline agility to kind of go down and around, like to the bottom, around the like the bottom of those spike things. On the like in between the 2 kind of barricades. Oh,
Shade, get out of here.
Hey, Shade.
and that'll be my. Then now Meen can go and smack that guy if he wants to.
Okay, now it's Lilith.
Okay, you can hit him if you want once, and then time for blasties. Also, I don't think she gets sneak attack this time because of being surrounded.
2 people.
Yeah, the one time the swashbuckler doesn't get sneak attack. The bride, the bridge.
If you aim for the bridge, then yes. It is flammable.
Flammable bride. Big.
The bidige isn't. The bidige isn't flammable, right?
You're doing great, sweetie. The hibiki.
The hibiki is not flammable.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. Does that burn the bridge if it's a cone?
That would.
That would. Can cheat. kneel down and angle it upward.
I'm gonna say that's dumb.
Just fall on the ground and cast it upward.
He'd be prone, so...
It's also just half movement to stand back up. Technically, falling prone is a free action if you do it voluntarily. No. Well, sure you can. Just let me get across first. Though to be fair, it is 6 seconds. We have a. Oh yeah, we have a water Genasi with us. He can do something about that, really, right? Yeah, he can. And do what Lilith will do. I would do it
Genasi
anyways.
For real be like a river? What?
Okay. Oh boy. Is it gonna be on the 2?
Like the idea... Meen just, like, always is just like, oh my god, is that water?
Dex save.
Okay.
On the 2 ones below.
On... who? Who is this gonna... It's a cone. 15 feet cone. Ow.
Downwards, I think. Straight down.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll work. I'm not gonna get out of there. Okay. Okay. That first guy succeeds, and then this guy has what? Let me check. I think that's just a... Okay. They both pass, so that should be... half-ish.
Doesn't the +6 only apply to one of them? Oh wow. Necrotic and Burning Flame, now that's edgy and badass. Necrotic
The
Flame.
edge.
Yeah, one target.
Which one? Which
Wanna bet the main guy is resistant to Necrotic?
Yeah, one target, yeah. Okay.
The edgy one.
Okay.
Bottom one?
So that's
Yes.
2, 6, 1. 1 plus 6 is 7 plus it's 9 plus, so it's bottom one. I can't do math. Okay. Nice. Well, I did math. I'm fine. I did it.
Okay, I'm gonna die. Disengage.
Disinfiging. Okay.
Disinfagne.
Where?
You can go near the top guy and not be hit, I think. To my mom. So to the to the grave? Out to Lonli.
Me and Vi took that very differently.
I thought I was still continuing the I'm gonna die theme.
I mean,
I'm.
There? Okay.
Okay. Ready to action?
It's gaming time.
Okay, it's gaming time. Okay, guy in front of me and main bony dude. Even more deck saves. Lightning bolt again. 24 and 3.
3.
You know what? Let's
3.
just because why not? Let's silvery barbs that 24.
I'm gonna debuff that spell. I've decided.
Understandable. Understandable, really. Okay, that's 2 fails. Yeah, this is I asked if it was okay, and yeah, this is why people like to debuff it. And here we go. 29 lightning damage to 2 of them.
Okay.
And I still do have my own silvery barbs advantage, so I can give one more to someone else, and I'll decide that someone else is... You know what? Sure. Lonli, you can take it. You also have Shelly. Shelly is too weak to aid with lightning bolt.
Shelly is just terrified of everything. Okay, that guy. Okay. Wait.
At the verb.
Does...
Is that guy next to the shadow spawn still standing? He took like... yeah, he took like 60 lightning damage just from me alone.
He's barely okay.
He is still alive.
How tanky are these guys?
That was 60
How tanky is
damage
the
just
guy in
from
the
a
middle?
lightning bolt. Probably a bit. Okay, and well, that was my ready to action.
Okay.
Lilith still already went, so it'll be...
Oh wow. Oh,
I like how Llama just actually clicks the tokens for initiative when there's actual
I don't
arrows that
wanna
can
do
show
that.
you. Yeah.
It's much smaller. That's harder to hit. Why would I do that?
Or when you accidentally misclick and lose track.
I'm not gonna misclick.
And it also keeps track of which round
I
it is.
keep track myself. I'm not dumb. I can count, actually. What am I gonna do? Okay.
You know what the funny part is? I have enough sorcery points to cast Lightning Bolt again. Assuming I even get another turn. Because I'll either be knocked down by this guy, or, well, someone else does it. The knocking me down or knocking them down. One of the two.
Who's gonna do that? Man just walks
As
through.
a shadow spawn get an attack.
Actually, I think, yeah.
Okay, come on, shadow spawn. And, oh, dead. Or, I assume that's not enough. Yeah, thought so.
The dark figure seems to kind of phase in and out of reality as he walks. Here, he's gonna head right over here, there. Let me zoom out. And that'll be... left, right. Those miss. And then he can... How does this work? It'll be... Why is spells?
I'm honestly glad I took lightning bolt instead of fireball.
Okay, then that'll be. Can Lilith? Can you make a con saving throw? Oh. Okay. No, that's not anything too bad. Yeah, it's just 2 cold damage, and you have disadvantage on the next weapon attack you make. And it missed both attacks, so that's its turn. This thing, though, is gonna go.
Shadow versus shadow. Do it.
This.
Or me.
Much
That's also
use
completely
there.
fair. Or lonely.
Specifically violent towards Lilith.
Ah, it's okay.
That misses again. Okay. It once again tries to slash with its shadowy rapier. It just spears into the wooden bridge and it withdraws it with some amount of rage. Now these guys get to go.
Hi.
Okay, well, this guy isn't afraid anymore, but this guy is.
Oh yeah.
This is going to... Number
I have mage armor.
one. Number 1 is going to... Oh, well, one of those hits on Shade
Oh.
as he brings out another dagger and is able to kind of barely stab it into his shadowy form. That is... That's 13
Wow.
damage, 7 piercing, and
I don't think really Shade has any
6
resistances.
poison. Then this guy is... Let me see, what's the range on that? Is... I guess it can go for 2 darts. These would be... Those both miss. Okay. He brings out his dart gun again and just straight into the dirt over there. And then these guys get to do things. Okay, that'll be... Let me see something. Lilith and Lonli make dexterity saving throws.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Wait. Who's
Oh, no.
okay? Lonely, you have advantage from silvery barbs.
Lonli does have advantage.
Oh, I do? Oh, okay.
You're
I'm still
welcome.
worried, but thank you. Oh god, thank god.
One more.
Please. Please, I beg.
Sid is reading.
Your
Please,
aura, I
please.
think, Sid is within
Please
10
tell me this is
feet.
better.
Yes.
This-
Meen's aura is within
that-
10 feet. I
Leave
think.
that.
That
Oh,
doesn't
that
work.
barely fails.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Sorry, Lonli.
It's not that bad. You're resistant to poison
I think it's
anyway.
very far away
Uh,
when the paladin is not doing in melee.
yeah, they're.
You are very far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. What was that?
What the fuck?
I don't know what I just did. Should I re-roll that?
I'm too confused to say.
Oh wow, that's bad.
That sucked. That sucked.
Okay, wait. I want to see what happened.
I think you just typed asterisk twice and it highlighted some stuff. And it kind of glitched out the function.
Okay.
Wait, so which one is who?
We'll just do the.
Wait.
I guess we'll
I'm
just. The
I'm
top
confused about-
one is just barely over. I'll just do the top one, I guess. That's 19 poison damage to each of you, though Lonli is resistant to poison.
It's -3.
No, it's
Yeah.
resistance is half.
Resistance is half.
Oh, it is. So
The heavy
Oh.
armor master is the -3, and that's just piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
wait, so -3 will be.
No, you don't get a
16.
-3 right
No,
now.
you don't.
Oh, I don't.
It's only on bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing weapons.
Oh, wait, what is this attacking?
This is poison.
Poison, which you resist,
Oh, just
so you
because
take
of-
half.
Oh. So then, what would that be like?
Half
9?
of 19.
Oh wait. So yeah, a 9 or
Half
A
of
10.
19 is.
it's
We'll
either
go
9 or
with
10. Which one are you going?
That'll be
Okay.
9 poison damage to Lonli and
Yeah.
19 to Lilith.
I have been unhurt.
Damn, Viovos, so good, so
This one
tanky.
can-
Nobody's targeting me, that's why.
So it must be nice to be invisible.
I can die in 3 hits!
I'm just teasing you.
Let's see. They both miss anyway. This guy tries
they
to
target
dart
me?
you. Yeah, it just.
Wait, is it the
forward.
frightened guy?
Yeah, he has disadvantage even.
Yeah. Yeah, he also has
see.
disadvantage.
It's.
Yeah?
just-
No,
okay.
no. Okay, now you can say that.
Now.
Also, you get to roll again. The save.
Oh yeah. What was? What, I don't even remember what his save
Whiz
was.
save. It's a whiz.
I'm just.
15. Nope, he is still frightened.
Okay.
He's not having a good day.
He's so scared.
Let me do one thing.
Dreadful Scream. Dreadful Scream is really
Why
good
is that?
until you realize you could also be
Okay.
affected by your own scream.
That'll be Lonely's turn now.
Alright. My spork can't move that. Can't move
Well,
back
It
to
can
him.
move
Can't we?
20 feet.
Unless you could just
Alright.
resummon again with another 2nd level spell.
No thanks. It'll just you know what?
Or you could use a 3rd level
well-
spell to summon it.
It'd
You know
be
what?
the
It
same.
can just stay. It can.
It only gets.
It can
more
move
damage
20
every
feet down.
turn.
It'll move. It'll let it move 20 feet down. Why not? Towards
I'll
that
get
side.
there.
That guy
Eventually.
slowly
It'll
run.
get there
Invincible
eventually.
snail. The invincible snail.
And then, I'll attack the guy next to Lilith, I guess. Can I touch him or not?
Bottom guy or top guy?
The
Little guy? Or
what? Which one?
Which? Who? There's 2 people
Oh.
next to him.
We'll do the. Which one can I touch?
Both. They're right
Oh,
there.
I can touch. Okay. Which one? Which one does a lot of damage?
But I don't know.
The bottom one does all the damage. I
Okay,
think.
we'll the bottom one. We're gonna touch it.
Touch it. Let's
And
go.
we're gonna use inflict
Touch
and we're
it.
gonna do inflict wound.
Okay. Roll
Does
to
this
hit.
guy react to necrotic damage?
Does he?
I mean, let's see.
Oh, okay. Do I need a roll to hit? I touch it.
Yep.
Do I need a roll to hit?
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
It's a non-consensual touch, so yes.
Oh, non-consensual. Yes. Okay.
Okay, you hit without consent.
Roll damage.
Nice.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna touch you now.
Oh god. Imagine if touch range spells doing this.
I know.
Imagine if touch spells didn't need to roll.
Do I add my wisdom modifier or no?
No, it's just a spell.
Oh, okay.
It's usually just
Okay.
assumed no unless the spell says otherwise, like spiritual weapon says you
Ah.
can.
Okay.
So if it doesn't
Okay,
say, just assume no.
Okay. And then I think that's all I can
As
do.
you reach your hand towards his armor, your kind of dark necrotic flames flicker across his back and drain energy from him. He looks he's pretty good. He's doing pretty alright. Man is doing pretty alright for himself in the world. He's on the up and up. God, this
I
pencil I'm
think-
holding is like the most broken.
And that would
thing.
be where I ended because I can't do anything else.
Okay,
Guys are pretty fucking tough.
Sid time.
Not mean, Sid.
Sid, it's
Sid.
Sid. Sid uses, he just uses thing. He
5th level spell, Control Meen. Sid cast Control Meen and can move Meen on this turn. Is anything on fire? I don't think so.
I think,
Maybe-
yeah,
Maybe a bit of
actually.
sparks?
There is some fire because Lilith decided
No.
that.
Oh yeah, Lilith. Do I need to put it out?
Okay.
It's 6 seconds, we'll be fine.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's only been up for 6 seconds. How fast can it burn?
Fire. Okay.
Does that mean the guy took a bit of damage by continuing to stand there?
No, actually.
No, he does not. The dude to the bottom left.
Bottom left. Which, this one or this? No, that's Lavinia. Sorry. That's 25 feet.
You can easily reach anyone with the elk at this point.
Literally, you just zoom. Absolute
Movement.
zoomer.
Movement is not an issue anymore. I want to do the throne thing.
Okay. Oh. So, if you just, like, move here. Okay. Roll to hit. That misses.
Wow! You do not get to be cool today. Again. Miss again.
Oh, there.
Never mind.
Okay.
There we go.
As you pull the lever and swing your sword straight towards him. Okay, I need to remember how the item works. There, I can just.
That was a very average smite.
Why is the music so like chill right now? As
Because that's the music you put on.
I didn't put it on.
I did it. And this is just dark. I just default to darkest dungeon when I can't think of anything else.
You swing your blade. One of them hits the wood and retracts back into your arm. The other one hits straight into him and kind of spears into his side. As you retract it back, he gets pulled towards you. 23 damage. That's a lot. Let me do math. He's doing alright.
Are these guys?
He's not doing good.
These guys took like 60 lightning damage, 23 from me. Holy fuck!
This guy literally has been hit, I think, by Thorn Whip and then Meen smiting him, so he's...
No, but the other guys, literally, like, one of them got hit with a lightning bolt, failed twice, and then is still somehow... And then got slashed by the Shadow Spawn once, and then burned by Lilith, and is still somehow alive. That's my turn, I guess.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's stopping me from casting Lightning Bolt a third time?
Nothing.
I can do one of two things. That's Lightning Bolt on the big guy and the small guy, or Lightning Bolt on the two small guys. Which to do? A big guy is dangerous. What is... Okay. Viovos does look to me and... Do you have any particular preference for keeping this guy alive? Just nodding to the one slashing at Lilith. Do you care about keeping him alive? Prefer you don't kill him, but if you have to, then go ahead. Fine, then I'll leave him to you. And I'll just... Okay, here. Okay, then. As my bonus action, I will burn all 5 sorcery points I have left remaining to regain a 3rd level spell slot. As sorcerers. And, well, with my movement, I stand just underneath the right guy. And fire a lightning bolt up to the 2 of them.
Okay.
2 more deck saves.
2 deck saves. I keep hiccuping.
Okay, I think that those are 2 passes. So they take half of this, which... Let me check.
I can't wait for them to live through it.
Yeah, if they live through it, I will actually... Nah. Okay, let's see. Okay, they both take 16 lightning damage. That was a good roll.
Okay.
Is one of them at least down?
I'm doing my math. Calm down.
This guy got
That
hit
means there's
with
a chance
lightning
they're
bolt
not.
I'm doing
3
math.
times
Calm
and
down.
slashed by the shadow spawn.
I'm done.
How much more can he take?
I'm gonna quiet you down. I'm turning down your volume. This one is dead. As
Thank fucking
lightning
God.
strikes him straight in the core, it shoots through his body and he falls to the ground into the fire.
Also, that was a really high lightning bolt roll. Okay, 16 to the other guy then. And okay, how much of my movement was that?
Like 10 feet at most.
10. Okay, I use 20 more. The last 25. I keep forgetting I have 35, not 30. I'll use, I guess, 20 feet to the top right, just to see how far that is.
Top right.
Just to be on the other side of this fire. A bit more to the right. Okay, one more to the right. Is that 25?
Why did I?
Okay.
1 second.
Yeah, there should be fine.
Okay.
And okay, that was a bonus action and action. Thank fucking God, one of them is finally down. And well, at the end of my turn, the shadow spawn gets a swing, and Lilith and Lonli, you two good with that guy?
Which guy?
Yeah, you two are good with that guy. I'll just move the shadow spawn to this other one, and right to the bottom right square then. You guys got the big one. I'll take care of the small things.
Alright, thanks.
Let's slash with the shadow spawn, which finally hitting. So 1d12 plus 6 in cold. Or 16 cold damage right at his ankles. Okay, and
That
well,
should be enough to get him.
finally!
As scythe straight through the heart there. Into the river with you. Or the grasslands are eventually somewhere.
It'll eventually reach the
Yeah.
grasslands.
Where did I even... What the...
Wait,
The other one vanished apparently, so...
wait, is it on... Wait, what? Where? I don't know where the
I
fuck
don't
it
know
went.
where I put him. Into the grasslands, more like into the abyss. We're gonna fight the Demogorgon.
Okay, well, Shade is still going at it.
Yeah, Shade is being Shade.
Shade is just being Shade and being the Hand of Ill Omen, which will just not refuse to not do anything.
You know, I always
to
thought
the-
that it was the Hound of Three Omen. Like, why would they make the word ill look like that? They're like,
I mean, who
"Bro,
decided to make the capital I look like a smaller L? Well, and Shade does 7 piercing damage and another strength save to be prone if it really matters.
Wait, that'll be... What was it? I don't remember.
Oh, and prone again.
Man keeps getting knocked over
And dire wolves.
as Shade snaps into his legs and kind of drags it out from under him.
They just keep doing that. Okay, well, that'll be my turn then. Finally, we got rid of those 2 guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please, it is 4
Okay.
a.m. on my end.
Please.
Okay, okay.
Blame
Can I
Lama
get
for
within-
giving these guys 60 plus health.
Can I get within 30 feet of the big guy while staying on the
It's
coast?
been 3 rounds.
Yeah,
What? 30 feet of the big guy?
So slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Look, it's not my
If
fault
I
that your
Thorn-
sorcerer
if I
has
Thorn
50
whip him-
moves.
If he
okay,
fell
that
10
is
feet
completely
back,
fair though.
would he fall in the river?
No.
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 Damn it.
Damn
Never
it.
mind. Back to where I was.
Damn it.
I was just gonna
I
try
don't
and pull him
remember
in the
where he-
river.
There.
To be fair, I do not blame Llama for that, because I just did like 100 plus damage in round 1. I like complex combats, though Shiana Sleep probably doesn't,
Okay.
and still didn't knock anyone knock. Excuse me, I killed 2 people this round.
I'm going
very
to pull out
thankful.
the gun.
Gun time.
I am going to pull out the gun.
And
Made me choke. I am going to pull out the gun.
I guess
the gun.
I guess I will cast. I guess I'll use it to cast a 3rd level guiding bolt
Oh god!
Here we
with
go.
advances
On who?
on the
I
big guy.
cast
Do I need to get
gun.
closer?
I
I
don't.
might need to get closer.
50 feet. You're at. What's the range of guiding bolt?
120.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is just a sniper rifle then.
It is. Look, to be
Wait, I
fair,
don't
say,
think-
the
I guess
Tails
I guess
bots get like 8 views max.
I guess I don't get the +1 because I'm not casting it. I'm casting it with the gun.
I believe. let me look up how that item works.
Most of the Tails views are on Twitch.
Okay. With this.
Neutral B.
Neutral B!
To be fair, it says while holding. I don't know.
Well, it's on. I always have. What? Okay, I'll just Llama. Do I get the +1?
Sure.
Does the gun count as a Warlock spell?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Being used by a warlock.
Okay. How many is that? That's 66.
Oh god!
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, that was shit!
That was so bad.
Okay.
But
That's not that bad. That's like too
You
below
rolled just
average.
as
like
you
it's
rolled
slightly
just
below
as
average.
much as 8d6.
That is slightly below average.
You rolled the exact same
Fine.
damage as Viovos, who rolled 8d6 and it was
Okay.
halved.
well, and
I'm
advantage.
doing math. Give me a moment.
Ah yes, the consequence of being OP. Llama has to do more math.
Do math.
I have a gun.
Okay. So, you get the gun and fire a bolt of.
I like that the
Blinding
magic still
golden
makes the
light.
gun sound.
It still goes pew pew, bang bang, straight into him. Hits the back of his shoulder as he grunts. That's.
Does every shot with that thing always have advantage?
No, I just have spider.
Oh. Well, so it might as well, though.
Yeah, pretty much.
And See.
How the fuck does
Oh.
Spider aid
I
in
get to
aiming a
use
gun?
this.
He works as sights at the end of it.
Okay. I get to use this ability. As
Crab gun.
it shoots into his shoulder, he looks back and you see. You can't see his eyes, but you can feel blazing fury as he vanishes. And you look around for him before you hear him behind you.
I got nothing personnel.
What? Well.
And let me.
Bye.
Nothing personnel, kid.
That
No,
misses.
that misses.
You've been so badass, but you weren't!
His blade swings, hitting the dirt beneath you. He don't look
You
happy.
did the execution, failed the landing.
Is he just standing there now?
Yeah.
Always has been.
It's Sir Kevin
Oh, no.
Wooddark. Oh,
He's
no.
the bear.
He's the bear. Oh no! The ultimate enemy of Tales. Bears. Okay, got anything else?
In the future, the bears have taken over the world. I am here to correct that mistake.
No! Not the bears!
Oh, I am going to explode.
Is that your
I'm
turn?
gonna die.
I
No.
mean,
The real death of this fight is Shiana.
You can go to sleep
Yeah.
if you want.
I could try to run. Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
probably a better
we have
idea.
spells that have 120-foot reach. What's stopping us from just running and just
I don't
blasting
think
at him?
Oh god, I
Wait,
think...
I don't. Although he can probably do that again.
Yeah, I can't... But I also can't feline agility, which is bad. Well...
Wow.
I guess I will stay here.
That's fun. Okay,
But good thing we have that diamond.
Lilith.
The thing we have that. Lonli is too sleepy. Accidentally administers it on him instead.
Oh no! What does that even do?
I'm
Okay.
gonna say...
Roll to hit. Pow. That misses.
Wow. And that's everything I can do for my turn. Shelly?
Because, no, you don't,
Yeah.
because you had disadvantage on your next attack because of, what he did to you last round.
Well,
So
I
it
guess
would
not
be,
that.
It's cancels it out with Shelly.
Well, yay. That's all I can do because I'm a rogue. Bardic? Or heal myself. That too.
Oh boy.
I was actually planning on healing you all, but I think this thing may potentially be resistant to necrotic.
Okay.
Shade is still going at the guy
Yes.
at the top.
Yeah, he's just kind of vibing.
Okay,
Shade will
Well-
literally not give up until he's dead.
I guess it is time to die.
Time to die!
Okay. I can't type. One of them hits.
Well, one of those hits.
Shade is technically active for 50 rounds.
What kind of damage is it, by the way?
Yes.
Necrotic?
Fuck you in
Or is it
mass
weapon?
damage. 1 second.
Is it necrotic or weapon damage?
Not 2d5. That's not a thing.
2d5.
2d5.
That is...
13 slashing damage.
Okay. Well,
Crap
I'm
for an
gonna
ability.
use the ability you gave me,
Crab time.
and I will crab
Grab
time.
armor!
As
Crab shell.
he swings the sword down at you, you raise your arms up and kind of the shell, kind of exoskeleton grows up your arms briefly, blocking the blow. It's crustaceous defense. That's just the name of the ability. I'm dumb.
I'm actually proud. I'm actually
So,
proud
7
of that
damage?
ability.
Yeah, that reduces to 7. And let me see.
I think that ability is pretty cool.
Yeah.
We
It is
thought about
pretty
giving a warlock an actual defensive option, since they don't get much.
Now let me see how this works. Now make a dexterity saving throw. You're good at that, it's fine. Oh.
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 It ain't
Oh.
much. It ain't much.
It ain't much.
It ain't much. It's
Rolls
fine.
5d8.
But it's honest damage.
That's 4 bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone. As
Oh,
he
lovely.
slams his sword into the earth, and it begins to, tremor. I can't stop doing that.
Is it the actual spell or just an effect?
It's weird.
He has the spell built into his sword.
That's his turn. And now we
Hey,
get
Shadow
to
Lilith.
see what this dumb fucking... It misses again. And then
It's
that's its
the worst.
entire
That's
turn.
Has it never hit?
I don't know why it does this. Okay,
It just never hits.
this one gets to
I'm gonna pass out soon.
just...
She
You
enough.
can go to bed. You don't have...
He doesn't want to.
Yeah, those both miss, and then...
Is that the one on Shade?
No, those are on Meen.
The one on
They
the one
miss.
on Meen. One hits
Those-
Shade.
That's...
If it's
I don't remember the numbers. Give me a moment. Oh, it's...
Dire Wolves have 14 AC.
Wow. That's a really
Okay,
good
well-
roll.
Well, Shade is on like 13 HP. Still tanking though.
And I think at that point that'll be their turn as he slashes with the 2 daggers. He needs to stand up. Fuck up, you old man.
You're just gonna get knocked down again.
Just he's inspiring. He's an inspiring young lad.
Knock me down and I get back up, or whatever the lyrics of those lyrics are
Yeah.
like used in 50 songs.
5, that generic inspiring song. Why is Shade here? Leave! Just saw him at the
Okay.
bottom corner. And I was
Shienna?
like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
As long as you're still awake.
It's your turn.
I'm away.
Can
yeah,
the
okay.
sport even reach this turn? Is the sport gonna be able to
Move
reach?
down 20 feet.
Nope, it can't.
Why?
No, it's fine. I can attack the
The big guy is like 100 feet away now.
Can I snipe him with Radiant's guiding? I can't remember English. Guiding bolt. Because guiding
Dude,
bolt's
the
like 120
battlements
feet,
actually
right?
block him.
Wait, what?
Those battlements.
Bad what?
They might
Battlement.
not, but Lavinia might.
Isn't Lavinia also
Oh.
prone though?
Yeah, Lavinia's prone, so yeah, you can... I'll say you can hit that, yeah. You can try that.
Wait, am I 120 feet away from him?
You're 60 feet, so you can hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
120
wow,
feet
that's really...
120 is pretty far.
Alright,
You
I'll
do
snipe
have
him with Radiant.
advantage
guiding
because he was just hit by Lavinia's.
Okay, I'll
Area
snipe
this, you
him
filthy
with...
casual.
I'll snipe them.
Guiding
I'll snipe
bolt into
them.
guiding bolt.
Just keep
Infinite
stacking guiding bolts.
advantage.
Parry this
As if
meme.
we already have that.
The parry this meme is actually the little note thing for one of the tokens.
Does it
in
hit?
An alternate encounter you guys could have done. No.
You have advantage.
What?
You have advantage. You have
Yeah.
advantage.
Roll a 7.
Roll a 7.
I like how Shienna wakes up enough to be offended that it doesn't hit.
That hits. That hits.
Look, if I am a when I feel offended, I will put all my energy into it.
Okay. Roll the damage.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
are you serious?
Ow.
Oh.
What's with guiding bolt and rolling shit today?
Wait, does he get to teleport again?
Does he?
I don't think he wants to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's fair though. I mean, he does have a prone Lavinia right there.
Sucks. That sucks so bad. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Okay, got anything you want to do?
There's nothing else I can do, can it?
Not really.
Yeah, so I'll just end my turn here.
Okay. Meen.
Alright. When it hits 4:30, I'm legit leaving. I can't stay up.
Okay.
And that guy, and we
I
can
still
save
have-
Lavinia.
I still have work to do.
Go to bed.
I'll go to bed when it hits 4:30.
Why? Why not?
Nobody is making you stay up.
I want to reach the end of this fight.
It's gonna be 12 minutes before it's not Meen's turn anymore.
Go to sleep,
To be
Shienna.
fair, Vi's turns do take 12 minutes alone.
Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Uh,
This would have been easier if you just spammed Fireball SMH.
Fireball. Fireball.
This
Fire.
little guy.
I took lightning bolt because I didn't want to kill Shade if I wanted to combo.
Okay. Flap flap. What happened? Yeah, that hits. I don't know why my brain just blanked on that. I was like, what? Numbers.
Meen is
Once this
You're-
encounter is done, can you tell us, Llama, how much HP these mini guys had?
I have to. Okay. Maybe not.
Because
I'm not sure.
Alright then. Because they had... Unless they had any resistances, that was at least 60.
What? 11 on. Oh yeah, that killed him. He was on 1
Finally.
HP. You swing your sword straight into this guy's face. It's slammed straight into the wall. He's into the river with you, and then into the grassland.
Little bitchin' bastard.
There they are.
they're in the bag.
Bag.
You could just let them out.
Bagland.
I didn't want to dump my stuff out on the bridge.
Well, now you can dump stuff safely, I think. Maybe.
Into the river.
Into the river. Just hope none of your stuff is round and can roll off. Like every single
Okay.
pearl you have.
Move the big guy.
I only have the one.
Okay. Get out of your cart. Fuck you. I'm not dealing with you. Okay, I think you can make that.
Okay, so now you can finally reach Lavinia and your aura.
Wait, let me.
Help me.
Help me!
There.
It goes through the battlements.
Battlements don't exist.
Hopped over. The elk
Uh,
is very graceful.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! So I can go to sleep.
just go to sleep.
We still have the other guy on the top, Shiana. He's
Oh fuck! I didn't even forgot about it. It's only two guys left.
I don't
So
know.
One-
why would-
one guy
What's the
survived
advantage
3
for?
lightning bolts.
Oh,
One of them survived 3 lightning bolts to the face.
What would the advantage be?
I
for
cursed
them?
llama for. I cursed llama for their HP.
Please,
I
please,
cursed
for
Lord.
Shiana, just swing. Just for Shiana's sake, just
Yes.
Just swing!
Just murder.
just and smite so he dies.
Hits.
Almost a crit.
So close, but so far.
This is what you get for not being a hexblade.
Just.
I mean, you wouldn't need to curse him.
Just. What happens to
Hyacinth.
this is what you get for not being a champion fighter.
What's a champion fighter? People play that still?
I'm
You put
playing-
fighter in your fighter.
I'm playing more than.
Okay, I'm a smite and grapple.
Oh yes. Get to use gaming ability. What? He can smite when he go pow pow pow? What? How did he do that? What?
Did we actually finally change the channel divinity to not suck?
No. Kind of.
No.
But no. No. Okay, 24 damage. Grapple. I think you both need to do athletics for that.
Watch this guy still pass.
He
He is a big bone guy.
Means channel divinity has worked like once, Adam.
Oh god.
Well,
This isn't even
I
his
mean,
channel divinity.
He
He could also.
he could also.
He rolled
he almost did.
It was so close.
He actually could have failed.
Silvery barbs.
No, but too far. Wait, 60? Wait. No, I'm not risking that.
a 5% chance.
No, I am not. I am not. I want to keep my last spell slots to actually maintain control over bitch and bastard.
Okay. So
If they get out of control with the potatoes, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly.
you swing. You swing your sword. It slashes straight into his shoulder. You can see blood is.
I
trickling
have still
out.
not been hurt at all.
He's not looking
Okay.
good, but he's. You're.
Sure.
That's my turn. Okay. Goodbye.
Okay, question, if I go far enough to the right, can I see the tower guy? Within 120 feet.
Let's see. You'd have to go.
Can I see him?
And
And
I
target.
guess. Sure.
With does he have cover? Like, can I see that it's still a bit
I'll
covered?
say he has half.
Okay. I'll either take that chance since people are gang up on the big guy. I'll just aid Shade in a bit. Aid Shade, nice, and just firebolt this guy from all the way here. Let's see. Come on. I do not have any advantage, I think. Wait. I never used my Silvery Barbs advantage earlier, did I?
Don't think so.
I have. Also, I guess it's still with me in the last 1 minute, so I guess I have advantage on this one. Yeah. The advantage I gave myself on like turn 1. Do I keep it?
Yeah.
Okay then. Alright then, come on. Power up! Okay, dirty 20, still good enough.
That hits.
Okay, 2d10. Come on. I'll leave Shade do the rest. That is 12 fire damage to the side.
Let me
Yeah.
do math. Okay.
You actually got to see the max range of a spell. Okay, now...
Firebolt
Yep, that was Firebolt, fire damage.
is your
So,
kind of dark bolt of flame shoots over and hits him straight in the head. You see his kind of hood is slowly burning with sparks.
Okay, I
Can I just say that the
assume...
town guard sucks?
To be fair, this has been like, what, 30 seconds?
Anyway.
And, okay, I assume, okay, the Shadow Spawn dashing... Oh wait, no, that Lilith's Shadow still exists because nobody can hit it. Okay, then I'll have Shadow fight Shadow. Go! And
Go,
move
Shadow.
closer to it. I forgot that one existed. Come on,
This-
Shadow fight
this-
Shadow as... Ah!
Aha!
Well, here we go, Shadow Spawn. This is gonna be 2d12 doubling mods.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 2d12 plus 6
Not
plus
doubling
6
mods
and...
is for losers.
Okay, come on. 7... That was shit! But still
That was.
17.
I think that's enough to get him. As
At least, okay.
the shadows.
You're welcome! My kill count in this fight is like 3 now.
Swings up, slashing straight into the shadow form of Lilith as it kind of slams it down back onto the bridge, at which the shadow forms back into Lilith's shadow. I'm not even, you get deleted. You don't even go in the grasslands. Fuck you.
Alright then. Okay, now Shade time.
Shade.
Come on, Shade. Shade is just not gonna stop until this guy's either
This
dead,
spork will
until
make it through this turn.
until the
spork,
Shade get to
the
kill this
spork.
guy before the spork
The
arrives.
Spork versus Shade.
Nope.
No, he misses. Oh,
Okay, spork gets another turn.
Shade snaps at the stone.
I'm gonna head off before it'll be my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Somebody
That's
else
my
can
turn.
roll
Go,
Spork.
go, Lavinia, go.
Okay. Well, my plan is, since it's the same as disengaging, I'm going to cast invisibility
Okay.
on me and Meen.
Okay.
Not the elk, though.
No, the elk can suck it.
The elk can suck it. Can you
And
still
I'm going
see
to-
a spider on your shoulder?
No, it's fine.
Spider's god. Spider is just flying.
And I'm going to run away.
Okay.
Just directly back.
Okay.
Like, towards the bridge.
How much?
30.
15 is standing up.
Or 15. Okay, 15 then. Yeah. Right, I have to stand up. There. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
That's my turn. That's my whole turn.
lot of movement.
Okay. Meen is currently invisible on Elk.
There's just an elk standing in front.
That's honestly just a really expensive way on getting advantage.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
I get I disengage and give advantage.
Okay. Bye, Shiana.
I'm gonna head off. Someone can play
Bye.
Lonely. I can't keep up
Okay,
anymore.
just tell me how many spell slots Lonli has and I will third level guiding bolt someone.
I have 3 level spell, 1 spell slot left, 1 level 2.
You
spell
have been
slot,
really
3
conservative on your spell slots.
And 3 level.
Wow, that's a lot!
Yeah,
I
It's fine.
only had 3 turns.
To be fair, I am a sorcerer who can just burn a lot of things at once.
You did so much, and then me, I can't do anything. But
It's
do
called
one
class
spell.
differences.
Okay, I'm gonna head off to bed. I'm so tired.
Okay. Good night,
And I
Shiana.
used a gun.
I used a gun.
Good night, Shia.
Alright. Night, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good luck.
We'll tell you if
pray
we're
for
dead.
your victory. Don't die. Make sure to heal yourself. I do have one potion of great healing if you guys need it. So
Okay, that is
Bye-bye.
useful to hear.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Hi. Hi.
Lilith, go.
Lilith.
Can Lilith actually even reach? Okay.
It's dead.
No, that
That's you.
You're
Straight
Alright.
into the wood. Just trying to hit her own shadow.
That's just your regular shadow now.
That's just
I'm getting stabbed.
roll the
What?
advantage.
Wait,
Okay. Okay.
if she walked away from Lonli, would she get advantage? Would she get sneak attack? Stabbing yourself? Because swashbuckling.
She would. I think she'd already get sneak attack because she's adjacent to an ally.
To an ally.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
I sneak attack myself.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stand up for 10 seconds. If one of you dies while I'm standing up, Lonli does it. I don't know.
Bone. Okay. Like, I assume dash. Here we see your allies blocking every route. Oh, that's in the river, so... Kid. Okay. Yeah, but... You're still there. I guess you... Lilith wouldn't know that, yeah. Okay.
Oh no!
It's... Okay, you can hit that. That's... At him or this guy? Okay.
I come back and I see Boner.
Roll to hit.
With a boner?
Yes. Just gotta position it right.
That's what we call firebolts now.
I'm okay. We don't have to. That hits. We're just not gonna. No. Okay. As. Yeah, it is. Actually, no. That's average. Hi, that's average damage. That is literally the average. Hi, you are average. See something? Why do you add, oh yeah,
Wait.
I forgot you
Oh, yeah,
used that ability.
Necrotic fire.
Yeah. I forgot that existed. As just you release your firebolt, it screeches through the air with yet another Awuka. Hits him right in the shoulder. 1 second, we just have to remember to use it. Okay. Yes, it burns into that. Okay. Okay, math. Beep boop. Yes. How would you like to inspire?
What's your favorite shitty song?
That's... I don't know.
What does that even mean?
That's such a weird question. All-Star, yeah, All-Star.
Okay. Some. I am
It's
not playing the
even-
song.
It's not even past that. It's just somebody. The force of the body is just intense enough to give you inspiration. You get Bardic Inspiration, which is a D6 at this level. It's base boosted. Welcome to Tales, where Lilith has a very inspiring body.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is that your turn? Okay. Bone Man. He is absolutely about to just
Kill the elk.
bone.
He's going to kill you.
It's the only one he can see!
He is.
Yeah? You know, I'm not even mad about that. It's literally the only thing he can see.
Does it even hit?
One hit.
Okay.
That's not even an unfair thing. It's the only one he can see.
What is... I forgot how damage works.
I
Okay.
forgot. How much HP does the elk have?
Yes.
19. Oh
He doesn't
god.
even kill the elk.
Slashes straight into it, and then he doesn't like it here. He's not a big fan. Let's.
I just noticed he's called the Bone Knight. Bone Knight.
Where is?
We're very mature here.
He's, he just does indeed bone at night. Let me see. Where is the stupid?
This combat
I
this
don't
combat
even
has gone on
remember.
long enough that we're making these jokes. Not that I mind though, I love long combats.
Okay, he just doesn't like that.
He does not give a fuck.
Poof. Just vanishes. Peers over here.
Is that a teleport? Oh, okay then.
And then he'd go up here. Actually,
He's gonna kill the cart.
oh no!
He's going after.
I'm gonna scream.
Where is he going?
I don't know! There's no good option here.
What was the original goal again? Oh yeah, Shelly. Can he technically still see Shelly?
I think, yeah. Right now, though... You know what, actually? I just saw something Oh god. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing. He just climbs up.
Wow!
Man starts climbing and gets up on here. Cause, yeah, there he is. Okay. Now this guy gets to go.
Is Shade gonna poof?
I really want him to live with just enough health that I can kill him with Thorn. Just pull him off the building.
Wait, I think both of those actually hit.
Oh, great. That's just awesome. Oh.
Yeah, Shade's poofed.
As he slashes in with his daggers, Shade screeches, kind of is pushed off, and then just, here you are, pal. Poof! Into a little ball of ghost
Fluffiness.
dust, and falls on the ground. And then just is like, fuck this, because he's the fastest thing on Earth.
Went from vicious murderer to just precious doggo in
Good, he's
1
good
second.
doggo. Good,
I think.
good doggo.
Wait. He was on 14 HP, so if the second attack actually missed, he would have been on 1. Someone died.
That's high.
We're slowly dying
Okay.
one by one IRL before our own characters.
Shiena is dead, so
Work.
I can do it.
What's our modif attack bonus?
7. Yes.
Okay, just
4 with-
spork the small guy for fucking once. Does a 15 hit?
That hits.
Okay, so that'll be a D8 plus 4, right then?
Mm-hmm.
For 8 force damage on him, still alive.
I like how he gets the Shadow Hound off of it, and then
And
slowly
then spork.
As you see,
he's just having the worst day.
as he is able to defeat Shade, he turns around to see the sport hovering over him menacingly as it
Very slow.
swings straight down and gets.
Yeah.
With that,
It took me.
Okay,
this guy
unless something
looks
unless
around.
something does happen, I was gonna say a very lonely thing that you would probably just try to negotiate with him, like your allies are dead. You're all alone up there. We have the numbers, stuff like that. She'd probably do that.
He's actually gonna look around. He wields his sword above his head, looking down at all of you. You can see just a brief glimpse of his eyes, pure red, as his form vanishes into shadows, and he disappears.
And da.
I wanted to pull him off the building.
You, Fred.
If Shiena literally waited until this turn, it would have been over.
The spork ended it.
The sport was gone.
It waited 3 rounds and then got the final blow. Al!
And we can.
And, well, after all of this is over, Viovos will just walk up to Meen. Okay, now, I know we
He's
said it a lot
invisible.
before, but this time, can we just...
He's invisible.
No more secrets.
He's
What
I'm not
the
done
fuck
with
He is invisible.
What's up with that?
He's invisible.
He is invisible.
Well, 1 minute would... Or what... Oh, actually, 1 hour. Like, it,
I could just stay invisible.
just, what the fuck was
Okay.
up with that?
Uninvisible.
If we're going to risk our lives for whatever it is you dreamed about, what the fuck was that?
Should we have music?
I can bring back Elmshore if you want. And I probably need to go within like 15 minutes.
It's fine. We're about to.
Well, sit down and I'll tell you, because this is going to be a long one. Well, for doing that, okay, we might as well go back inside. I don't want to looks to the bridge burning be associated with that.
Should we put that out?
Probably.
The party just decides to not go on the quest. They just go inside and just never come out. Okay.
Or just start walking. That's also an option.
It's,
Grab the cart, grab the horses, let's talk on this on
You
the
know
way
what?
out.
Is Lavinia carefully dumps out a bitchin' bastard. I'm not doing that again. They can. They're staying out.
Okay, well, thankfully I have 2 level 2 spell slots
That's
and 1
where he
level spell
was!
slot left.
why can't I select him? I can't select
It-
anything. Oh god, what's happened?
Is your map crashing right now?
Oh, my map's gonna crash. That's great. Okay.
Okay, well, the skeletons are out.
Yeah, they're out. They fall to
With
the
their
ground.
Uno.
They're covered in Uno
Yeah.
cards.
Where do you keep getting Uno decks? I don't own those.
Holds up a bitch holds up a skip card and throws it at you.
Rude.
It's a bitch.
Well, let's get on our way. We'll just... Gonna be a long one. Tell it on the road.
Oh, I was on the deletion.
Aye.
Cool. I forgot.
Okay, once we get on the road, Meen's gonna start reciting his entire backstory. Fucking finally!
Okay. Yes. We'll save that for next session.
Ba 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 bam
As-
bam ba
Shut
bam
up.
bam.
I'm doing an outro. I'm doing an outro.
Llama's famously professional outros.
My famously professional outros. Just give me a minute. As Shadow was trying to help me not die, but as the party travels north to grab their horses, all getting one, and beginning to ride off.
Put the armor on the horse.
Put your armor on your horse. Second. As the party slowly heads south to West Baymouth, they ride their horses down the coast, looking over the sea, which contains beautiful waves, chirping seagulls. They head down towards West Baymouth. Elsewhere across the ocean, Amber sits in her cell, awaiting her rescue. And rescued she shall be in Chapter 4, The Prisoners of the Shimmering Seas. I'll see you next time, Twitch chat. Fuck you!